I think it literally just reset my key without telling me. Yep, that was it. It just reset my keys without telling me.
That's crazy.
Ah, no, that shit fucking important. Okay. Okay. All of that set up. Now we can use the Xbox app. But, dude, I fell into the rabbit hole over the last couple of weeks with Codex. Have you tried that shit yet?
What is that?
Whoopsies, I just relaunched Mistfall. Uh-oh.
What's the
No,
next again?
Codex from ChatGPT.
I don't think so.
Dude, it's fucking nuts. It's a harness for your computer that lets the AI like do shit on your computer. Some of the scariest times you'll ever have in your life, but let me tell you, bro, it's been interesting.
I mean, it lets you do shit to your computer, like optimize it better or some shit, or
It has full access to your computer, file system, and everything with parameters, of course. It's not just gonna like randomly start reading your registry or some bullshit. But yeah, I mean it can do pretty much whatever the fuck it wants on your computer, as long as you tell it to. Like I can tell it to uninstall my graphics driver and install the newest up to date one, and it'll just update my graphics card driver.
so I could ask it to update literally everything on my PC that needs to be updated performance wise,
I
and
probably wouldn't give it that broad of a statement, but yeah, technically you could. You gotta remember, this is AI having full control of your computer. Don't let it just go willy nilly.
That's fucking true.
Yeah, but for example, with the Minecraft mod pack, I was having some issues with Oculus, which is the mod that does shaders on Forge
Mhm.
without Optifine. Uh, More specifically, the older versions of it have a lot of issues, mainly with performance. So I had Codex port the newest version of Oculus from the newer versions of Minecraft down to the version of Minecraft that I was playing so that I could benefit from all of the current performance updates without needing to update my game. And what's more, have you heard of Create Aeronautics?
Yes.
Yeah, it's that Create mod that allows you to do like a bunch of wacky physics shit.
Yes. Yep.
Yep. I am porting that to the older versions as well. So as long as this hopefully finishes without murdering my usage limits, I should have fully working access to that.
I'm trying to find what I would tell Codex to use the Epstein Windows key code or Microsoft code and program it in my fucking computer.
That was
Fucking,
for Windows 7, dog. I don't think you're on Windows 7.
you know what? If there's a will, there's a way.
Listen, man, I know the economy is rough, but I think there's better ways to become rich.
We say anything about being rich.
Oh, he's just trying to be like his idol.
Nah, I'm just trying to see what those files are like.
Oh, FBI help.
Watch. That fucking Windows key is docile for so many years, then randomly in 2026, it's just gonna ping back on their radar again.
You gotta be careful, man. The FBI actually does watch my streams. I'm happy that I can say that now. Hello, FBI agent, if you're out there. If not, I sound like a fool, but if he's out there, he knows.
The FBI agents are always listening.
No, I don't
Just
mean
talk
that. I
to
mean
the
there's an actual viewer that works for the FBI. I'm not gonna out his ass, but yeah.
There, I met somebody on my cruise. He was an ex-football player, NFL football player,
Oh no
and he
shit.
was on the cruise with his family, but he works for the FBI now.
That's pretty dope.
Yeah, no, that's a fucking sick ass job. Going from a multi-million-dollar job in a fucking NFL to a fucking to an FBI agent is a crazy fucking switch up in careers. What we playing? We playing snipers only? We playing some gunfight?
I think I just got voice chat banned.
Ow.
I just played the game and I'm already voice chat
You
banned.
you just logged in.
I just logged in. The last time I played was with you before your trip.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
don't know how the fuck that's possible then. What?
It's just my awful speech. I mean, have you ever heard me speak before, man?
What the fuck did you say within the last 20 seconds in game chat that got you banned that quickly, bruh?
That's a good question. You know, I got temporarily text chat banned on Xbox Live for calling somebody a tomato. So,
What? I can't do it. Never mind. You know what? I can say this in chat, and you know what? The AI chat in Call of Duty ain't gonna do shit about it.
Woke up to your mom ripping dick fingers off my foreskin. Tell her to keep her hands off my scoops.
I can play shit like that 24/7, and it won't do a damn thing. But as soon as
reported.
you actually go into chat and start telling people that they suck and shit, instant. It's crazy. But you know what, Summer? Just because, why not? We have Discord out pulled up. It's a time, my dude. A saw, dude.
I'm still only 75% done. Damn. All right, give me one moment while that still processes.
I got my first nuke in this game recently. It was Yemen. Or no, Cliffside. And spawn in, go left side of the map, go up into their window. Guy kills me, starts teabagging me, so I'm like, okay, fuck it. Dropped the nuke immediately after. Ow hot. Ow hot. Ow hot. Ow. Oh, ow.
Okay. Laundry been reset. Bathroom used. Shaders done. Let's do this.
Hey, Summer.
Hmm?
We doing gunfight?
I was thinking snipers only.
No, we can use snipers and then some gunfight. Why not?
Ah.
But you know what, Summer? Oh, cheers.
El
In the mini
cheers.
brawn.
I literally just ripped 2 dabs back to back, so I'm good on taking the third, but I believe in you, my friend.
In the
He
mini.
knows who it can stay safe.
Oh, the mini
with,
looks
you know what I
nice.
mean?
Yeah, no, I clean it, but definitely a nice travel size. You know, this is the bullet itself, but definitely a good.
Oh wait,
flex
were you
size.
taking that with you?
Oh yeah, bro.
No, it's illegal.
I'm about to say, dog, like
Shit,
that's
raising my boy.
crazy
It's
to
your
have
business,
taken
you
that
keep
thing
your nose
without
out of it,
cleaning
you know
it.
what I mean?
Oh, that dude's got like rainbow numbers next to his name. Ooh, I'm about to unlock the 1911.
Yeah, once you get Master Prestige, you start unlocking those rainbow flashy things.
Okay.
Snipers only
that.
kill confirmed.
Okay.
Oh, there we go. I'm at 78 FPS. Why? Why? Low.
Start. Stay on
Off.
task.
Low. Low.
Ooh.
Low.
Oh, but I'm insane! Oh, but I'm crazy!
Low. Ultra to low.
Hit marker, get fucked.
Apply. There we go. Why the fuck is my game still lagging out like a mother trucker? Like a poop,
That's a great
poop on a
question.
stick.
Oh, I got fucked right as I marked that guy.
If I close out of this as well, that should help. If I close out of that, that should help.
Oh, he was right behind me.
You're falling behind, Black Ops.
Okay, we have no lethal. I guess spawns reset. Oh, but another clean shot to the dome. They don't call it the old chrome dome for nothing. Fuck! I was too lax with it.
Marking target location.
Bro, these are some fucking faggots, bro. God damn.
Oh, shit. That dude was like, I'm getting banned one way or another.
That guy was not happy.
No. He upsetty spaghetti.
EKIA. Hostile sighted.
Shit. I kind of thought that fucker would run right into my shit.
Watch out, sniper! Did you think you could hide?
Oh, you actually can't hold down for a knife either. They've disabled that.
It's literally only snipers now.
Dude, that's crazy. They didn't do that for any of the previous game modes.
Bro, why the fuck am I lagging again? I was just fine. But you can still beat their ass.
What the fuck is this dude doing? Oh, is this dude cheating? Oh, okay. Yeah, reflex is just cheating. Okay. What in the name of wall hacks? Dude, this is
That's
crazy.
crazy.
They're both cheating.
They're both cheating, but somehow we're still winning? Question mark?
I mean, hey, I guess a Zen can't help you with everything.
Damn.
That
Hit marker.
is a problem.
Shit. Oh. Okay, save teammates.
Oh, that guy's just hard scoping like a mother trucker.
Can you smell that?
Oh shit. Dude, they all turned to the exact same sniper build. That's what it is. It's the shadow.
I'll just take their sniper build. Fuck it.
Okay, where the fuck are these guys?
Hostile sniper.
I actually cannot find them. They all leave?
Nope. I think they're just playing like rats.
What the fuck? Okay, we quick with it. Shit.
Damn.
Oh, I see it.
No problem.
Oh yeah, this thing is insane.
They're on the ropes. Don't
What
let them
the
fucking
fuck?
breathe.
I feel like these type of snipers need to be 2 shots. Similar to the scout from CS.
Damn.
I'm sorry.
I hit markered that? That's crazy.
Hostile sighted.
I fucking absolutely dog watered on fucking SCP.
I got a 360. I fucking hit him! Oh, that's some bullshit.
Listen, I am not used
Yes.
to Call of
AO
Duty.
secure.
Nigger.
Resupply teams inbound.
That's crazy.
That's
Shut the
racist.
fuck
If you
up.
don't say anything,
Shut the fuck up,
they
you
will never
racist ass
suspect this wasn't
motherfucker.
You guys are faggots. And you're niggers. Shut the fuck.
Oh,
Okay. I'm
Get shit on,
recording.
pussy.
I'm recording all y'all motherfuckers.
my
Shit on.
Fucking god.
that's crazy.
I can't mute our teammate.
We can't. No, he's unmutable. Just block him.
It's fucking insane.
Lick my cashy balls, bitch.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah,
What
bitch.
fucking lobby
You're
did we
recorded.
step in?
Now you can't talk, pussy.
You being a pussy, ain't you?
Dude, I think we took a wrong turn on the internet.
Is that what you want?
Yes, sir.
We entered
Yes,
the
sir.
wrong rabbit hole.
What was that fucking shadow class he made?
I'm willing to bet that he gets banned though. I'm giving it
What was-
3 minutes before it sends me the notification to say that that dude's been fucking voice chat.
What is that class? Cause I
Hmm?
fucking need that shadow class. Did you make it?
Oh no. Nah, I out that bitch.
Oh, what? I'm fucking pulling it up. I'm making a shadow class just to be a bitch.
Let's
Once
see.
a bitch, always a bitch. One
I got the
bitch, two bitch.
VST. A player on your blacklist is entered. Oh
What?
shit, are we in the same lobby? Dude, it's
How
the
am I supposed to
exact
watch you
same
pick-
lobby.
That's insane.
Okay, you know what? On second thought. Maybe different?
Where's this fucking shadow at? Perfect. No, fuck.
Replace your score streaks with 3 perks. You earn them at 2, 4, and 600 score. Wait, what?
Muzzle.
Oh, I'm sorry, instead of just getting an extra perk, I can have 3 extra perks?
Yes. Wait, what?
Dude, Specialist is infinitely better than Perk Greed. Yeah, you get, like, genuinely more powerful as time goes on. So I think the right move... Close shave. Then instead of overkill, I go specialist. Specialist. Oh, you unlock all perks at 1200. Oh, that's even better.
Holy shit. I might have built the best fucking shadow class. I'm not even gonna fucking lie. I know that's sad to fucking say, but this thing aims in fucking quick. God damn.
All right, 6 perks. Here we go.
Destroy those guild
Specialist.
assholes.
What is it? Specialist?
Dude, after getting
Holy
1200, you unlock all the perks, which is so much better than a score streak.
Got the lead.
Easy peasy.
Maybe fast hands on that. Give me
Enemies took the lead. Make them
flat
regret
jacket
it.
on that. Give me fucking lightweight. No. Ninja.
I don't know shit about this map.
200. Lightweight. 400. Gun ho because reload.
You unlock all perks at 1200, which I think is just a little bit above a care package. Lightweight ready.
200 is lightweight. 600.
We got the advantage. Now we have to keep it.
No way. Oh, I was about to be kicked. Funny JK game. I'm moving.
Oh, somehow we're still alive. They all came out. Oh, okay, that's bullshit. Okay, so instead of bankroll, I think I would go tracker. And instead of flak jacket, we go fast hands. Oh, his fucking friend. Okay.
No problem.
It's neat.
Turns out
I
VST
don't know
is
this
still
map
just
at
as
all.
crazy. Oh, what the fuck?
Damn it, lost the lead.
Oh my god, that's crazy.
You know, I think it would help if I actually had, like, attachments.
Lead's ours. Stay on task.
Okay. Under barrel.
Crazy. Those two suck ass. Oh my god.
You're falling behind, Black Ops.
Using the NPC, bro. I hate that. I hate another new weapon in the game.
Oh. Okay, tossing a nade. Dejectedly fuck. The fuck is this? The swordfish A1? Dude. Holy shit.
Stay tight. We're in the lead.
Okay, I didn't go back over to my AK. Too many long distance. Oh, and they're all running as a squad.
That's cringe.
No wonder it felt like they were actually coming in to save each other. They actually are all saving each other. It's a full team.
Using equipment.
Dumbass. I almost have all perks. That's
The
crazy.
guild reclaimed the lead.
I'm just using a knife at this point.
Dude, what is this?
Fuck, I died to this guy. He's literally fucking diving around corners, bro. That's crazy. Mr. Tryhard over here.
Skills are obsolete.
Shit.
Lethal incoming.
Oh!
That is a problem.
Bro, that's embarrassing as fuck on their part, honestly. I just
On
run
my
up and
part,
make both of them.
Jesus. That was terrible. Oh, I forget the
They're
FG42's
just
in
spraying
the
and
game.
praying at me right now. That's crazy.
Oh, I still don't have the FG42. Let's try this thing called the
Got the
Voyak. Oh, this game really does love its burst.
Neutralized hostile.
Oh, he's on the ground.
Come get supplies.
Double kill the fucking knife again.
Oh.
Y'all suck.
I got them EMP'd. Come on. That did not work out in my favor. Yeah, he already knew where we were. That's fucking crazy.
Enemy care package dropping.
Get fucked.
Skewer incoming.
Enemy.
Be advised.
Jesus.
Enemy watchdog helo incoming.
Three of them are
Down,
just
but
holding
not out,
hands.
Black
That's
Ops. Time to get
embarrassing.
clever.
Get it on. These
Dumbass.
upgrade destroyed.
Got rid of their trophy.
That guy's just laying in a corner.
Can't
What the
believe
fuck?
we lost to a bunch of 401ks.
Dude. That was rough. That was not my kind of game right there, dude.
Shoot your gun. Let's see.
Yeah, he was just doing shit like that all game. I don't know, he's either got his headphones turned up on max, or I think this dude's just low-key maybe cheating.
That looks like a controller pair if I've ever seen it, and also possibly lose any action. Cause he was able to quick spam that fucking aim shit, so you get the fucking aim assist more.
Well, his shit was like circling around the enemy is what I was seeing. It was like he said, like, so I used to be a cheat developer for CSGO back in like high school, which was like fucking forever ago. But like one thing people do when they're making aimbots is they try to find like these cheeky little ways to avoid detection by making it seem more human. And the way you do that is you just create like these preset like keyframed mouse movements where you teleport the mouse in basically a perfect position. And it kind of looks like you're being a human or like you're having human error without ever having it. Kind of what it looks like. Although maybe that's just how aim assist works. To be completely honest, I have no idea how aim assist works in this game.
Aim assist in this game works where like you could be moving and like no, you could be staying still and a guy could be moving in front of you and your screen will literally move left to right. But if you're moving left to right while shooting at someone, the center of your screen will stay on that person more. So as long as you're moving, your screen will be centered on the person.
It's the circling when he was on people. Like every time he would like aim
the
onto
circling
somebody,
part,
it was
the circling part. That's a fucking zen, 100%.
Yeah. I don't know. It seems like what you would do if you were trying to build a profile to avoid detection. But then again, it could just be some weird shit. Maybe controller drift or something.
I don't know about that one. Controller drift. Because he was able to look at movement and shit like that. If you have controller drift, if it's a little bit, you know, it won't hurt. But circling like that, no way.
Oh, I forgot to re-enable weapon. I may never unlock.
You know what? I'm trying out this shadow class. Maybe I can get fucking like a 4-on or some shit.
Oh, actually, this.
Team deathmatch. Black Ops,
Let me
neutralize
swap
all
back
threats.
over to the VST here. Oh, they are nearly all dead. That's some bullshit. Sup? Yo, Mindless, my dude, how you doing? Bro, I hope you're having a super wonderful now. You trying to come join us?
These guys are sweaty as fuck.
We got open lobbies.
Oh, this guy actually might be cheating. He's level 47 and he's just like
Can't play COD? Aw, that's unfortunate. How you been though, my dude? What games you been playing recently? Yeah, I've been trying to get into more variety as of recently. Marvel? Oh, you talking about Rivals? Damn. Diamond 1 now, my dude, huge. Yeah, I think I got over to like Platinum, I want to say, before I kind of just gave up on it. Wow, kind of. Got another side account. I did get partially carried over to one of them all. Or not one of them all. I forget what it is. I gotta relook at the ranks.
Commence care package delivery.
just camping in a fucking corner, bro. Okay.
No, I see turrets.
Enemy UAV detected.
Oh, fuck. I was looking over there. I didn't think they'd spawn on it.
Pass on, get a harp in the air.
Oh, I hit that guy with the nade. Didn't kill him, but I just, like, lightly tapped him with the nade itself.
Damn it. lead.
Okay. Did that land?
Hostiles released a skewer.
So close. But yeah, who you maining, mine?
Hostile UAV established above.
I usually be playing people like Spider Penny and shit. Oh, that was a bad peek. I don't know why Rivals has got me tanking, but Rivals is one of the only few games I can tank in.
This guy's hitting every fucking bullet on me. He's not missing.
Enemy shoots.
Oh, son of a bitch. Luna, Gambit, Hood, and Elsa. Oh. Okay. That's actually not a bad, like, swap right there. Good shit.
Enemy UAV detected.
Yeah, I haven't played a Hood yet. I don't know what his vibes are. I think he's the newest guy.
Can you smell that?
Enemy CUAV established overhead.
Okay, lightweight ready.
This is some bullshit.
Shit! I thought it would work. DPS tanking my dude! Thank you so much for the sub! I don't think it played the little alert. I don't know why. But dude, I super appreciate that shit. Thank you. Oh, fuck.
What are you waiting for? Make your move.
Can I finally upgrade this?
Hostile care package above.
Recoil springs. There we go. Get something actually meaningful.
There's a watchdog helo headed your way.
Incoming tactical.
Hostiles released a skewer.
Okay, lightweight. Oh,
Give me that
Scrub
shit.
and burn.
I didn't do too bad.
Nah, you and I were
My
carrying,
take?
it seems. Although I got double the deaths you did.
Yeah, give it to me. Fuck yeah.
Clearly because he was cheating. Bro, look at these aim hacks. Like, how did he know there were enemies over there?
Yeah, I know, right?
Anyway, GG's reported. Highest health game is 66k with Gambit. Dude, that's nuts. Yeah, if I'm ever healing, I'm usually going like Rocket, Jeff, and Ultron. Ultron's actually a really good healer. Although I like him just because I can set it and basically forget it. You just stay in the air and lightly snipe people, and people just kind of forget you exist. It's kind of nice. Do you have Rivals, Warfish? Warfish? The world may never know.
A specialty fun kind.
Huh?
I was eating donuts.
Oh. Yeah, do you have Marvel
Like the Beer
Rivals?
and Co ones, like the Cinnamon Toast Crunch and Fruity Pebble type ones. Ooh.
Ooh.
Marvel's Rivals? No. I don't like that style game.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
Fair
Never
enough.
get into it. I'm more of a first-person shooter and racer, plus like Minecraft type games.
Fair.
That's why Hell Let Loose is like crossing a lot of things off that list.
Okay.
I'm using my knife class on here, and I try my knife class to have all those perks. So if I can get knife only, all perks, and just fucking dominate.
Kill confirmed.
Oh, dude.
You are authorized to engage. Protect the guild's interests.
All right, let's see if that works. Oh,
The
fuck!
advantage is
God
ours.
damn
Hold
it.
oh. I take it you, in fact, did not get all the perks with knives.
No.
Damn.
These guys are so fucking sweaty. What the fuck?
That guy was AFK.
Enemy UAV detected.
I know you're right. These guys are sweaty.
I think we need to try some gunfight.
What do you mean? This is gunfight. Yeah, I mean, what are you fighting with? I'm certainly not fighting with a sword.
Get a counter UAV in the air.
Fuck that guy.
I need eyes overhead.
Although I guess in your case, this is more of a knife fight. Behind you, by the way.
This guy is literally just an NPC warrior. He has 9,000 kills with this thing.
Yeah.
Hipfire build. That's crazy.
I have G42 be getting me.
This guy just runs away with the fucking NPC. That's it. This guy's such a loser, bro. I didn't go to fight only this guy.
Dude, what is this gun?
Hostile LDBR drop detected.
Foot patrol.
Oh, it didn't go off. Shit.
Skewer release detected.
I love how we have to orbitally strike them just to kill
Hostile
them.
UAV established above.
Engaging.
Claims the lead. Widens the gap.
Oh, I got so many. Red? Oh, shit. True.
I have all the perks.
Goes
Oh,
good
I
with
just got all the
sausage.
perks and I just fucking died. God damn it.
You know, you didn't need the perks. I think this is your sign. Warfish, have you been doom
This
scrolling
guy's-
today?
Sending flag.
Do you think that maybe your deaths might have something to do with doom scrolling?
I didn't doom scroll because my phone was broken.
Oh. You gave me a great idea for a new video. Need to stop doom scrolling? Simply
my
shatter that phone.
This guy's one of these guys is the iridescent.
That dude had fucking wild aim right there. What the fuck? I'm starting to think that
18,000 kills with the M15. Holy shit, these guys have no lives.
what fucking lobbies are you putting us in?
Enemy UAV detected.
I knew I was playing fucking sweaty at one point in time before I left, but goddamn.
I blame Warfish almost exclusively for the toughness of these enemies.
18,000 kills. I want you to know, like, if you played, how many is that? 180 matches, and you got 100 kills each. That you can't, like, that's 180 games. You have to get 100 kills. 920 if you get 30 or 60 or something. Holy fuck, that is with one weapon.
Okay, let's see. MCP.
boring.
Do I have that gun? I do.
What?
I want to say this is what he's using.
Incoming
Well, the
napalm strike
M15, the
detected in your
M15 is
AO.
AR.
No, his MCP class. What the fuck? That fucker struck me! Oh, this is not going well. Yeah, I mean, it only has 5. Oh, it has just a
3 of them are
lightning
holding
fast
hands
aim in,
together.
though.
That's so stupid, bro.
I'm starting to see where his head was at for this build. It's fucking lightning quick.
Hostile UAV established above. They are pressing their advantage. Take control of this.
I think he might just be a hardcore player, though, to be fair. This feels more like a hardcore class than anything.
Enemy UAV detected.
Trouble incoming.
No, I don't
These
have
guys
a
need
skill.
lives. Holy fuck.
I guess we'll never know.
Strategic misalignment today.
Yeah, no, that shit was crazy. They'll move on to PC. You know, that's fair. That is fair. But on the bright side, you can't carry around your PC usually. That would actually be kind of nuts. Imagine just like walking around and you just see a dude carrying around like a desktop computer, a battery pack backpack. He's got a monitor in one hand, fucking keyboard and mouse sitting on like a desk floating in front of him. I could see it.
That guy had an iridescent skin on, by the way.
Yeah, what about it?
Now in first place.
Yeah.
18,000 kills with the M15 and fucking multiplayer is so insane.
I see. I'm missing the magnetic rear grip. Jesus, I can't speak.
I think you would carry the fuck out of me if we played gunfight.
I don't know about that. Oh.
Which map?
Good question.
No, we can do a big ass map just to fuck with them.
I feel like you've inevitably jinxed us.
Why not?
Progression. Oh, I can no longer earn the FG-42.
If it's an attachment, you can be able to. You just have to do it through XP.
Nah, I
Through
just
the
can't
locker.
get the gun.
Oh, you should be able to just through XP.
I'm at max level.
No, I mean you have to earn XP. Like if it's a challenge, you have to earn XP to
Gunfight.
unlock it.
I don't
Like,
think it's
like
new.
we're doing
It was
really
out
good.
like months ago.
It's too close for comfort. Make your move. One enemy left.
First shot
Neutralize
is
them.
always the hardest.
Got him.
Win recorded. Employee
yeah.
performance rating updated.
Camped there the whole time. He was waiting for me.
I think he was waiting for me. Although I don't think he really shot back. Kind of just sat there.
Gunfight.
Menacingly.
Very menacingly.
Secure the mission area at all costs.
Executioner's duet.
Stay on target.
Oh,
This
he
round
up
is ours
top.
to lose.
Look at Warfish camp.
One hostile remains. Take them out. Overtime. Secure the flag.
Yeah.
Good going.
Versus
Your
headbutt
stocks are plummeting.
Should
Get
know.
this under control.
Should have known. You just flashed yourself and ran out.
That was not a flash.
It was a fucking, what is it? The fucking toxic Nova 5 or
Apparently.
whatever the fuck.
This operation is under executive surveillance. I want it pristine. Do not waste this opportunity to prove your worth to the corporation.
Waypoint set.
Right side, our spawn, I believe.
You are our
Nope,
final
he's mid,
asset.
fire truck, our
Do your
spawn.
job.
Going left side.
Overtime. Capture that flag.
Aw.
They took that one. But we are not out of the mix yet.
They over there hiding. There's only one thing we can do. Warfish,
Yeah.
put out a hit on him.
Gunfight.
Oh, yay.
You got this. I believe in you. Oh, maybe.
Anything short of total success is abject failure. One enemy left.
Save.
Neutralize them.
I was there to take none of the bullets for you.
Oh, yeah. Mid center.
Last one standing.
Mid center on Jeep. Probably going
Protocols
mid
are
doorway.
clear.
Yeah, step flag. We have more health.
Overtime. Secure the flag.
Left of you. Outside.
Oh,
Round is ours.
you just gonna leave it to
Exemplary
me.
work.
Oh, it's not even gonna give us a play.
Nope.
Remember
All right,
that mission
Warfish, I bet
outcomes
see some trick
influence
shots out
promotion
there.
prospects.
Oh, you actually can't see over the whole map like that.
We may be even, but we are not equal. Punish them. One hostile remains. Take them out.
Okay, well, they're down.
That is
Oh.
one round. Keep it up and we can talk.
Let's see it, Warfish.
Enemy on foot.
Gotta give it a 3 out of 10. No style,
Oh,
no
well.
pizzazz.
You know what? I did.
Come
that
on,
now,
Warfish,
okay.
I expect better.
This round is almost ours. Dig in and earn it. Only
Mine.
one enemy left. Neutralize them.
Pinpoint grenade thrown.
Got him.
Do not let up. That's 3 straight.
He was just lacking.
He's just a scared little guy.
I saw his shadow come in and it was over.
Hold steady, Sec Team. Mission goals in sight. One hostile remains. Take them out.
Okay, he's super low.
Well,
Nice.
4 wins in a row.
These dudes gotta be getting angry now.
Yeah. Yay, bitches.
Oh! Just fucking pop him in the head.
Oh, fuck yeah, bud.
You know, we might have needed those brains later.
And he ain't got none anyways. Oh, bird.
Oh, shit. The zombie army that I've been creating begs to differ, though.
Eyes on enemy cluster grenade. Enemy EMP.
You are our final
Behind.
asset. Do your job.
I don't know. What the
Your
fuck?
method is working. Clean it up.
I thought it was
wait,
a
that one's
shotgun. I thought I was gonna pop around there, pop that guy in the head. Turns out it's a fucking orb. When did COD become fucking orb shooting simulator?
This season. No, last season. This season.
Hold steady, Sec Team. Mission goals in sight. Last one standing. Protocols are clear.
Is our spawn, on left side window? Yeah, right there. Alright, one up mid. You did.
Work is not done.
Damn!
Back out there.
Dude, this little fucking orb launcher's insane.
I pissed him off with my soundboard.
Oh, good.
Stay on target. This round is ours to lose.
Oh, they got me through the wall. Yeah, they're both on my side. Damn. Oh, but he quick with it. Not quick enough.
Bro.
Not quick enough.
Here's one tab.
Warfish, how you gonna drop the ball?
Positive item.
He was literally one tap on me. Bro, so shooting a fine does more damage than Sarah Mass.
Hold on, I have a solution here. Follow my lead.
Yes. Oh no. We're doomed, chat.
We got this.
Our window is closing. Now is not the time to be complacent.
Enemy mark.
Oh, one more on me.
One hostile remains. Take them out.
Hostile in the open.
Are you winning? Kind of. In a way.
Overtime. Capture that flag.
Sort of. Depends on what angle you look at it, you
Catching
know?
eyes over here. Keep up the effort.
But how you doing, Preston? I hope things be going well. Yeah, what you been playing? Oh? We vibing, running it down with cold and dark and darker. Ooh, big vibes. Yeah, I just got done playing some Mistfall Hunter a little while ago. I need to get back into Dark and Darker. Although I'm not gonna lie, I think Mistfall kind of scratches that itch now. It kind of same vibes, just a little different.
Give the same people.
Yeah. Is this the same map?
This is the vent map.
Been gaming less in general, though. Started this new fancy kitchen place. When you say started, do you mean like you've opened a restaurant or you're working at a restaurant? Very different levels of congratulations. Either way, though, my dude, big congratulations. I hope that shit be going well. Yeah, what you be doing? Like food prep? You like a chef? You, maybe like a line cook or something?
He's cooking in the kitchen, man. He's cooking.
Turns out he's just whipping up crack.
Jesse! You need more meth, Jesse!
Hey, he's opening up the next season of Breaking Bad.
Don't lose this now. One hostile remaining.
I thought this was a single fire. I didn't know this was fucking full auto.
Just working though, like $6 pay raise, pretty solid. It's a steakhouse, and I'm learning every station. Oh, nice, man. Fuck yeah, that's huge.
Gunfight.
Yeah, hopefully they give you good hours and shit there. How about I say though, if you opened up your own restaurant, like that shit's crazy. I get the vibes. Like my parents own their own restaurant,
Stay on target.
so I've seen how all that shit goes. It's pretty nuts.
One enemy left.
Oh, but I'm just better.
That's
Oh,
a win.
nice.
Don't get cocky.
I teabagged him, by the way.
Oh. Oh, that poor guy. Man, he just wanted to do his shit.
Too bad.
Alright, I have an idea.
Oh,
You're
fuck, I
our
fell.
last chance. Think smart, move fast. Almost there.
I was trying to
Lock
see
it
if I
down
could get a
before they
cheeky
can
angle.
pull
I
anything.
cannot get that cheeky angle. They have a shotgun, by the way. Heads up.
Oh, I did not think he was gonna fucking look
Get
like
yourself
that.
Together.
Shit.
Oh, that's
Oh yeah,
not
he
shotgun?
fucking
What the fuck?
pre-fired my shit.
Gunfight.
Goddamn.
They know we're here.
Nah, but I feel the
Back up.
whole not have enough time to game and shit. I be starting to hit those lines.
This one's ours if we keep it tight.
Not a fun life progression. I wish to uninstall that DLC. How does one exactly uninstall responsibility? Watch them just kick your shit in.
Overtime. We need that flag. Got that one.
Oh.
On to the next.
I'm starting to see a trend here. Oh, we're back though.
Eyes up. System's hot. We're not here for a tour. Got the win in sight. Don't let up.
Dumbass.
One enemy left. Handle it.
You know what?
Clean work. Reset, reload, do it again.
I don't even need to do anything this game. It's just you. Fucking slicing open foreheads, apparently.
Gunfight.
Nothing but soundboards from now.
Guild signatures all over this
I'm just
place.
using a
Hit 'em
knife and
hard.
I'm 6-1. Like, come on, bro. Like,
This
can
one's
they
ours
just
if we
kill me,
keep it
please?
tight. One hostile remains.
I got one.
My time to shine.
Whoop, that's one.
Using equipment.
Tag me. Tag me.
Overtime.
Do it.
Get that
Do it.
flag.
Tag me. Tag me. Do it.
Just you now.
Oh, that guy's in
Watch
their
your
window.
ass. Last 3 rounds.
Oh, these poor dudes. Oh my god, the crouching worked. If I was not crouching, I would have died. That's all I gotta do.
Should we be cheeky and say GG early?
Eh.
Should we do it? Use your bad luck.
Got the win in sight. Don't let up.
Oh, they're on your side. They're holding back in spawn. Oh.
Overtime. We need that flag.
Oh!
Yep. Solid loss. Walk it
Giant
off.
head glitch.
No, more fish.
Little baby. Listen, but you still have to win, what is it, 4 more rounds consecutively? Good luck.
Yeah, it'll be fine. Oh, you got the fucking cannons.
Almost there. Lock it down before they can pull anything.
Lethal income. My time to shine.
One enemy left.
Oh,
Handle
got him.
it.
I see him, he's on me.
Guild teams
Nice.
are bugging out. Figure out what they were hiding.
Discipline.
Oh my god, the particle ray is just fucking something. Well, till next time. Yeah, I don't think they're coming back.
Aww. Poor things.
God damn it, Warfish. Why you gotta scare off people like this?
I'm sorry, I just want to use a knife, that's all, my bad.
Yeah, I mean, the fact that they don't have knives only.
Yeah. But I'm still destroying people with a knife is
It's
all
because
knife
he's
only
cheating.
was this time was taking tomahawks and just chucking them at people, then running, picking them up, chucking them at people, running, picking them up, chucking them at people. It's like, it's not even knife anymore. It's just like throw your combat axe 20 million times until you kill someone. feel like Tristan needs to hear the wonderful sound.
I see. The Swordfish A1 is an actual gun.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, I'm losing it. Oh, shit. Hold on, give me 1 second.
Gunfight. The guild is hiding something. Let's dig that shit up. They got answers for everything. Find an angle. You're our last chance. Think
damn it.
smart, move
Summer.
fast.
What? Right side weak. Right side weak.
One hostile remaining.
Oh, shit. Right in time. Ah! It wasn't enough. It wasn't enough.
This guy's a mouse and key. You can tell.
Gunfight.
Wait, you're telling me other players are allowed to use mouse and keyboard?
Get in and get out.
No way,
guilty.
right? I know. I thought the same thing.
Dude, we need to ban them. Somebody contact John Duty.
If you got another gear, now's the time.
They're up top.
Using equipment.
Overtime. Get that flag.
Ooh. Okay, well, I got a quarter of it.
One enemy left. Handle it.
Oh!
One. On to the next.
Get wrecked. And you, as soon as like you don't revive it, you win. We got full HP versus not full HP.
I think there's only one way that we actually win this. Warfish, you need
What?
to sing Rolling in the Deep by Adele.
It's close. We can take it.
Oh!
Using equipment.
I could kill Henry and run around this corner.
You got this, Warfish. Warfish.
Okay.
Warfish.
One hostile
Oh, you
remaining.
saw him right through the fucking
Overtime.
glass.
We need that flag.
Oh!
That's a win. Don't get cocky.
Oh! Warfish does some shit. Warfish does some shit. Part 2 of the enshitting.
Gunfight.
Yeah. Let's do it.
Stay sharp. The guild's up to something. Stay on target, and we've got this in the bag. One enemy left. Handle it.
Using equipment.
Okay.
That is a problem. My enemy
Overtime.
Oh.
Keep pushing. 3 in a row.
Poor guy.
Dookie done. What?
Oh, he wasn't going to survive either way. My turret was going to kill him, or you were going to kill him.
I just got there first.
All right,
All units,
plasma
mission
rifle.
area designated a fuck 'em up zone.
Time to take it back to our Halo days.
Almost there. Lock it down before they can pull anything. 1 hostile remaining. Overtime. We need that flag.
Oh, Jesus. My camera is,
Either
like,
we start
super blowing
performing
me
or I'm
out.
out for the day.
Oh. Get back. Yeah, it might be time for me to get the upgraded version.
I'll fucking hold back. I'm not gonna
Move
push
to
you like
engage
a
all
dumbass.
hostiles.
Yeah, the updated version of my camera is fucking insane, though. $250,
Stay
and
on
you get a
target, and we got
2-inch
this in the
sensor.
bag.
Using equipment.
Oh, he's in the middle, like on you.
1 enemy left. Handle it. Fine. Get
Damn.
ready for the next one.
Out here selling.
We don't want to talk about who's positive right now, Summer.
Hey, I'm positive every day of my life.
Very
Me, a
fucking-
negative Nancy, I would never.
You know what we're up
No.
against.
Summer?
Keep
No.
it tight or we're all
Not
screwed.
him.
Got the win in sight. Don't let up.
Come on, one of you fuckers. Okay, they're not gonna do it. They're not gonna play into the fake AFK.
Overtime. Get that flag. 1 hostile remaining.
Oh, I beat one of them.
Yep.
Damn!
Walk it off.
Using pistols because can't snipe. Pissed.
Orfish, after all I do for you out there. Do you not see my whole 4 kills supporting this team?
I forgot about your whole 4 kills. I am so sorry about that.
Thank you. Finally, some recognition.
Enemy shooter.
They got answers for everything. Find an angle. 1 enemy left. Handle
Get
it.
it on.
Last
one
two
diamond.
down. Watch your ass.
Oh, that
Little
bitch! I thought he was gonna snipe. He had a sniper the whole time.
Nah, he's not gonna snipe. He's a little bitch.
The hell is up
You're
with
gonna
that
pull a
back
pistol, get that
texture?
kill.
She was glitching the fuck out. Oh yeah. It looks like pretty soon too, I might be
Gotta
spending
make
about
your move.
$500 on an
NPCs in the
old 2080 Ti.
1 hostile remaining.
I'm fucking super excited about that shit. Fucking Chinese modders figured out how to put 22 gigabytes of VRAM on a 2080 Ti, and they're selling for super cheap. So that means I can get a pretty decent model on there working, and basically running 24/7, because like the card isn't too expensive to run. That kind of makes sense. Like it's an 80 Ti series, but like as far as I'm aware, the 20 series was pretty power efficient. No real issues on that. It was the 30 series that seemed to really blow things out of proportion.
Gunfight.
So I think I can.
Yay.
Oh,
Safety's
yeah, I think
off.
I can
We're
get
not
that
here
up
to
and
make
running,
friends.
and then I'm gonna have a 24/7 AI data center in my home. Sounds
Come on,
pretty
kill team.
stupid.
Don't lose this
And when
now.
you don't do a lot of AI shit, you'd really wonder why the fuck that would ever seem to be a good idea, especially when ChatGPT exists and it's much, much, much smarter. But running your own is like free and shit, and you can run sub agents based
You're our
off of it.
last chance.
So you can
Think
have
smart,
like these
move
super
fast.
expensive models that actually
One
cost
enemy
money,
left. Handle it.
doing all the
We're
actual
not
like
going down on
thinking,
my watch.
and then your
Get
free
yourself
models do
together.
all the work, basically making the AI free overall, which is really cool. I'm gonna be doing that shit soon with Hermes. I just gotta figure out how to get it properly working. And at a speed that I like.
Operator detected.
Time's almost out. Make something
Yeah, there's
happen.
gonna be a new model from Quinn as far as I'm aware.
Just you now.
Where
Watch your
it's a
ass.
swarm of 3 billion models. It's basically like the parameter count. The more parameters you have, essentially, the more VRAM it's going to require, because the larger the size means you got to have more VRAM to load it on. AI is super weird.
System
It's the only
compromised.
thing where
Cut
you
your
can
wires,
have
go to
a
ground.
card like a 5080 be outperformed by a 2080. Not in like raw memory, or not in bandwidth, right? Like bandwidth is much improved on newer cards. But like, and so is processing. But purely because of memory amount, you can end up losing out. All right. You want to run a couple more of these Warfish and check out the new mod pack with me? Oh. You there?
I don't got too much longer because I got work in the morning, but I could definitely check something out at some point.
Oh, okay.
100%.
All good. All good.
Yeah, I gotta leave by 9 a.m. I'm already kind of pushing it, but fuck it.
Oh, shit. Wait,
Oh,
what you
well.
do for work now?
On the weekends I work for a cidery, and we're starting to get back into season. So I work the bar there. And
Oh, that's
open
right.
and
Yeah,
close. And then I also, in these next upcoming weeks, going to be bottling, packaging, labeling, and doing a whole bunch of extra shit. So I'll have a couple more days filled in throughout my week, but not too bad.
Fuck yeah, bro.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Push right side. Just bum rush.
Gunfight.
this is the weirdest class setup ever, but I am not against it.
It's close.
Oh.
We can take it.
Oh, he got so lucky. Oh, he got
Remaining.
so lucky.
Solid.
Did you
Do it
just
again so we can
butcher
get the
them
hell outta
both?
here.
Yep, I did.
Okay. Meat grinder.
Yeah.
Dude, I
Did
wish
they
they could
not-
have like a Gears of War add-on where you could like actually chop them into bits.
That'd be so sad.
Is the new Gears of War any good? I've heard nobody
This one's
talk
ours if
about
we keep
E-Day
it
yet.
tight.
There was like a couple people initially that brought it up to me, and then just fucking nothing. They're all on your side. Except for this one
enemy
guy
left.
now running mid.
Handle it. Overtime. We need that flag.
It just now occurred to me that's an Easter egg for the new game.
It's even. Stay
I heard them
sharp.
up in vent. I'm not stupid.
Yeah, then why didn't you
I'm not
kill
gonna
him?
fucking push that.
Dummy.
Because I'd rather have him fucking jump down and me just slice him into bits.
Yeah, that's what everybody says.
You want to see a cheeky spot?
No.
Almost there. Lock it
You
down
can
before
see
they
the
can pull
boxes
anything.
there.
Oh.
Like, pre-fire 'em.
I can only see you. I am next level.
Your last chance. Think smart, move fast. One hostile remaining. Overtime. Get that flag.
Oh, that's how we do it.
Reset, reload.
That's how we do it right there. They had no fucking idea. They were confused as shit.
They were confused. They were super confused. See, that was a great spot.
That was a
Eyes
great
up.
spot. You
Systems
get another
on.
one?
We're not here for a
What we
tour.
gotta do? We just gotta sit right here.
Instructions unclear.
Got the win in sight. Don't let up. One enemy left. Handle it. Just
He's
you
downstairs
now.
going back
Watch
to our
your
spawn through
ass.
window. Fuck! I almost sniped both of them. To your right, yeah.
Overtime. We need that flag.
Wow, you just throwing like that? That's crazy.
Dude, I'm selling.
Tickets to Saturday Night Live.
So, Summer, tell us about that kill cam. How are you feeling? What was going through your head at that moment in time?
Well, I'm feeling it at Super Sunday.
Stay on target.
I
and
feel like if I had a
return to the bag.
script for those WWE announcers, that could actually be great.
One hostile remaining.
To be fair, I was
Got
holding
that
the
one.
nastiest
On to
angle
the
on
next.
that guy, and then his teammate pushed up, and I just destroyed him as well.
I kinda thought he was gonna push me. I guess he tried to back away. Poor guy.
We do be locked in
Gunfight.
as a mother trucker, as they say.
Well, when you bring a fish of war to a party. Oh.
This one's ours if we keep it tight.
Oh, they are both mid. They are both mid.
Enemy moving.
Oh, I just
Oh.
got a guy behind me.
Get ready for
Damn.
the next one.
Damn, Warfish just out here giving away wins.
Yeah, I am.
There is a way to repent, though, Warfish. I'm
We don't
so
want to make
glad
him
you
reach
asked.
too quick.
Quick scopes.
Say less. I hit marked him. That's crazy.
Almost there. Lock it down before they can pull
What?
anything.
I couldn't even see
You're
him,
our
bro.
last chance. Think smart, move fast.
They're both in mid.
One enemy left. Handle
Oh,
it.
that guy.
Oh, he
Yep.
fucking
Solid
pistoled
loss.
me. What a
Knock it
little
off.
bitch.
Damn pistol.
What a little
loser. Can't
bitch.
snipe. Look at this kid. Not good at the game.
Gunfight.
Some bullshit.
Guild signatures all over this place. Hit them hard. One hostile remaining.
Good on.
Come on, kill team. Don't lose this now.
Yeah. 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 Oh,
Sorry.
they both rage
Do
quit.
it again so
He
we
rage
can get
quit.
the hell out of here.
He rage quit.
They both. That's
let's
a
go.
win right there. Good shit, fellas.
See?
You know, I feel like we gotta do one of those things where we like line up and high five. You know, good game. Yeah, good game. Good game. Good game.
I'm gonna jump off the map. Bye.
Damn, we lost another round. I love how respawn is just a pistol that you normally have.
This counts are for our KD, so I'm just at 1 KD now? That's crazy.
Boom! Take that back to the board meeting.
See, that's all it takes is a knife to the skull after a guy trying to snipe you, then going up and fucking ditting the other guy in the corner. And they both rage quit. That's easy as that, chat. Easy.
Mm-hmm.
Like that. Imagine we get into a lobby with them again.
Down, Chief.
Nah.
Wait. Aw.
Different people.
They had mics though.
They did. They did, in fact, have mics. All right. After that one, fellas. Yeah, I'm kind of feeling it. I'm not going to lie. Those dabs are starting to settle in. My brain is starting to turn to mush.
Mush. But hey, we're on a win streak of 2.
Mm-hmm.
We gonna continue it to 3?
Are you still trying to go? I thought that was your last one.
I can do 1 or 2 more.
You sure?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah. All right. This Sunday, sausage and warfish will be trying off. Pause. Phrasing.
Ice cold. Just like their veins. On a Saturday night, Sunday morning.
God, I'll never forget. There was
what will rise their spirits?
What was the prank call? There was like some radio prank call show. I ended up doing that. Was this it?
It's this week's phone scam. Check it out.
Yeah.
Oh, we got the people
Hello?
with mites.
I have just one question for you. Are you ready?
These guys have mites, so if we teabag and
Am I
troll
ready for
hard enough,
what?
we
Who's
might
this?
be able to
Are you
get
ready for this Sunday night when WWE Champ John Cena defends
But they
his
seem
title
pretty
in the
sweaty.
WWE Super Slam?
One's a first prestige, didn't even prestige. Another guy's master.
Wait. What are you trying to say about not prestiging?
Continued access to premium benefits.
The first guy on the team that has live in their clan type didn't prestige, so he just has all of his weapons, so you don't know how good he can be. Usually pretty
Only
sweaty.
one enemy left. Neutralize them.
I just juked the shit out of that guy. He's up. Got him.
Acceptable
Dude,
performance.
outplayed.
Make sure it stays
Outthought,
that way.
outplayed. Yeah, he fucked up.
Gunfight.
Right, I'm gonna taunt them real quick.
Move in and execute all mission parameters.
Cluster thrown.
Preliminary succession range. Keep it tight. One hostile remains. Take
The
them out.
fuck? I'm in a
Win
camera.
reported. Employee
Wait, why am I in a camera? What? Why am I checking the cameras?
God damn.
The corporation needs your best today.
Seeker
It's that
on?
simple.
The fuck is Seeker?
round is almost ours. Dig in and earn it.
Smile, comrade!
They are both so goddamn low.
Only one enemy left. Neutralize them.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I didn't want to do that.
Wouldn't be surprised if they're up top.
Overtime. Secure the flag.
Engineering, prepare isolation and containment measures.
Gotta grab it. Oh,
The last 3 rounds belong to us.
never mind.
Gunfight.
I mean, if they
Let's
throw.
go.
Preliminary success in range. Keep it tight.
Oh, he's on my ass.
Take them out.
Thought I had that.
We're up top? No.
Yeah. But he's like walking around the base. I don't think he's gonna drop down there.
Overtime. Capture that flag.
Grab that shit. What?
Your metrics are
It's
There's
some
no way
bullshit.
you just stared that man
is some
into the
fucking
eyes.
bullshit. I
You
swung my
really
knife.
just
No, look at
stared
this shit.
that
Look
man
at
in
this
the
shit.
eyes.
I swung my knife at him and nothing fucking
You
happened.
swung your sword, but it
Yeah,
no
I
work.
swung. I swung, and then no worky. Why no knifey? Game this ass.
Is it possible that
Hold
you're just
steady,
cheating?
Sec team. Mission goals in sight. Only one enemy left.
Yes.
Neutralize them.
Oh,
Round
Dumbass.
is ours. Exemplary work.
sure, yeah, just don't leave any for me. I seem, yeah, okay.
Sniper, don't expose yourself unless you want.
Glonk.
Just want a
Gunfight.
reaction out of him. That's all I want. I'm such a one using
Show
just a
some
fucking
initiative.
knife on him. Please,
And this
just give me
king will
some
take
kind of
notice.
reaction.
Yeah, I don't think that's happening.
Stay on target. This round is ours to lose.
That's crazy.
You
That guy's
are our
hard
final
back
asset.
to sub.
Do your job.
Yeah, you can't hop up that.
Really?
Climb it. Yeah, that's stupid.
Your stocks are
What?
Get this under control.
Yeah, you can't hop up that. You have to climb up it. It's stupid. I've tried it before. It will refuse to let you like boost jump and mantle for some stupid reason.
I feel so cheated. I feel
No.
so unbelievably
For a
cheated.
game that's all about fucking boost jumping and mantling shit, you can't do it.
What the fuck? You really do? Yeah, okay.
This round is almost ours. Dig in and earn it. One hostile remains. Take them out.
He's up top. Was up
That's
top.
even.
Guy
One
built
round.
fucking level 700.
Keep it up and
or
we can
700.
talk.
Yeah, level 55 is the best. Look at it. Okay, we'll do it. Bit of the pokes.
Hold steady, Sec team. Mission
Got him.
goals in sight. Only one enemy left. Neutralize them.
Oh, no, I did it. I mantled over. Got him.
Corporate appreciates your role in today's success.
This is why you always bet the...
What is that? 4 kill streak? A 4-win streak?
Easy.
Yeah, very easy.
From now on, though, we need snipers only gunfight. I think that's the way that it should work. Honestly, COD's been wasting their time with other weapons. It should only be snipers.
It should only be snipers and knives, you're right.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm gonna go and select a liminal because that sounds cool. Give me 1 second while we select that.
I know, we can't liminal. Oh my god. Oh no, he's AFK. Oh shit. Panic time.
Gunfight. Get in and get out, kill team. It's close. We can take it.
Oh. We're alive.
I think they're going right side. I can't tell them.
What the fuck? Okay, well, he's hit.
Incoming frag!
Overtime. Get that flag.
You can see the laser?
One enemy left. Handle it.
Apparently not.
Clean work.
I'm
Set,
just fucking
reload,
built different.
Do it again.
Okay.
Shit on.
Fellas, I don't think we fully consider the fact that maybe Warfish is the cheater we were looking for all along.
Gunfight.
I'm a fucking sleeper agent, I swear to God. What?
Clean
This
it up.
guy
Okay.
absolutely lasered me.
It's possible this is no longer a GG. I think we just got fucked.
The fuck?
One hostile remaining.
This is my time.
They got answers for everything. Find an angle.
Aw, he's inside little room by where I was at. Oh,
That's
nice.
a win. Don't get cocky.
It's that easy.
That's crazy.
Gunfight.
Morning all. Yo, morning, Dong. How you doing?
Morning.
Stay sharp. The guild's
I
up to
do
something.
hope
Top of the
things
morning
be
to you,
going
laddie.
well to you.
Got the win in sight. Don't let up. One enemy left. Handle.
Oh yeah, Dong, did you see my my fun little board project?
Got that one. On to the next.
I wonder if you're able to figure out what I was doing based off of the picture. Probably did. Well, actually, probably, yeah. Just come down from a 3-day bender. Oh, goddamn. My dude, I wish you,
One hostile remaining.
easy pops.
This one's ours if we keep it
I
tight.
wish,
Watch out, sniper!
We took the last 3 rounds.
I'm that guy. I'm that guy. I don't even know what I was talking about before. Nah, but I do hope you be feeling well. 3-day benders do be crazy. Cat's home in about 6 hours. Oh wait, she don't know that you've been on the bender? What Florida thing was you doing? Oh shit, check Discord. Maybe not Florida thing, but scavenger thing for sure.
Almost there. Lock it down before they can pull anything. Last 4 rounds
Snipers
for the good
only,
guys.
fellas. Snipers only. Oh, she knows. Oh, okay. Okay. I'm about to say, if it's one of those like last minute scramble before the wife finds out things, like, oh. You know, 6 hours, it sounds like a lot of time, but after a 3-day bender, it's not as much time.
Got this in the bag. One hostile remaining. Just you now. Watch your ass.
Don't worry, I'm here to carry you.
Hotel Sierra.
You see me out there dunking on fools like...
Fuck's that you found? So, you know DVRs? Fun fact about the new ones, they have little SSDs in them that are 1 terabyte. And those currently go for hundreds of dollars. Rip the drive out? Yeah, I've just been going to local pawn shops, buying up all those cheap ass fucking DVRs and shit that they're selling. And then just ripping shit out. Dude, it's been great. I've got like a bunch of weird Cisco security key bullshit. I got a bunch of like 6, 8, and... Actually, I think that might be it. I think they're only 6 and 8 gigabyte SD cards. I've gotten 3 SSDs, like 4 hard drives. It's been nice. It's been nice. Don't know what I'm gonna do with them. Probably sell them, but like, it's been great. Next up on the agenda, though, I'm buying a modded Chinese 2080 Ti with 22 gigabytes of VRAM. Now, everybody out there might be saying, but Sausage, why would you buy such an old thing? Because 22 gigabytes of VRAM means I can finally run Quen at a reasonable token rate.
We're on what? 5 down games 1 in a row? 4? Something like that?
I think around like 6.
Gunfight.
We don't
All
lose.
units, mission area designated a fuck 'em up zone. Come on, kill team.
Yeah,
Don't lose this
I was
now.
looking into building a Mac server, I'm not gonna lie. But it turns out people have exploded the price of Mac Minis. They're like a couple grand. And that's just for like 24 gig variants. So, thinking 22 gigabyte 2080 Ti the move. It's not particularly fast. First gen tensor cores can't really do more than FP8, I believe. I don't think they have FP16 decode, which is a small problem for AI, but...
Gunfight. Move to engage all hostiles.
I need to find a dude that would be willing to teach me how to solder memory chips onto a GPU.
Don't hold back.
I know that's probably not just a skill you can learn. You know, I have a feeling that that comes with like years and years and years of industry knowledge and shit, but like, I'm not gonna lie. Kind of a vibe. Just checked it on eBay in the UK. They're realizing the drives are worth something, and a 15-year-old DVR with 1 terabyte drive is over £150. Ooh. I wonder if I can resell the DVRs without the drive in them.
One hostile remaining.
You know, not sell them for the full 150, but I mean, they run Linux. The one that I sent you a picture of I'm going to run Linux on that. Like, I mean, it already runs Linux, but rather I'm gonna get full perms on it. Get root access. It runs a fairly out-of-date version, and low-key, I kind of feel like I can use the obliterated Quen model to break it. For anybody wondering, that's a AI, or an obliterated AI model is an AI that refuses to say no. So it'll do basically anything you want for as long as possible. So I've created an MCP server to a virtual machine of Linux, Kali Linux. And, well, be interesting to see what I can do with that. I mean, Linux does literally run on a potato. Yeah, I think somebody got it to run on a pregnancy test, if I'm not mistaken.
For everything. Find an angle.
What's funny is that little card in the background. I actually have one of those now. It's on the back of that, it's on the back of that, fucking box. I'm really interested to see, like, how powerful it is. Because it's got, like, a bunch of ports. It's got networking ports. It's got video ports.
We're not here to make friends.
It has RAM. It has the ability to decode 4K video. So it's at the very least decently powerful. Like, I would say on the level, if not maybe a little bit more than a Raspberry Pi. If I can find a way to turn these into Raspberry Pis, like just super easy Raspberry Pis deployments, dude, I could turn those into little KVM boxes, and I could resell the fuck out of those. Because you can sell a KVM box for like, what, 300 bucks?
Gotta make your move. MTC
I gotta get smarter with the way that I do my technology stuff. Gotta be more money forward on this. Speaking of being money forward on that, I'm gonna give, I think I'm gonna give Quen 3.8 $20. And I'm just gonna kind of see what the AI does with it to make money. I don't know what it'll do. I don't know how it'll do it. But I'm so interested just to see what, like, a modern day AI can do with $20. Probably not much. Probably not much, but...
One hostile remaining.
Yeah, at the end of the day, it's 20 bucks. Maybe I walk out with groceries. Maybe I walk out with nothing. It's a gamble I'm willing to take.
Okay, guild streak's broken. It's a start.
Not like stock trading or anything. No. I guess it kind of decides on what the model decides is the fastest way and easiest way to make money.
Goodbye.
I have a feeling it's going to do what old GPT-4 did, though, where it just signs you up for a bunch of class action lawsuits. The mighty, mighty sausage pyramid scheme. Yeah, it hits me back with, listen, man, you ain't making shit, but what you do have is a stream. Convince your viewers to give you money on a return-by-return basis. You double it. They give you 10, you give them 20. And then they come back. They give you more money. They trust you. And then you double that money. You get them to get their friends invested. And they get their friends invested. Until eventually you only need the entire net worth of Neptune in order to pay back all of your people. I think that's how that works.
Since we lost, that is it for me.
Okay.
Finally lost. The streak is broken.
Rest in peace, streak.
Yes. Until the next one.
It will be missed. It will be
But
missed.
yeah, no, I will definitely be on this week as well. You definitely have to show me that Minecraft shit because I am intrigued.
Yeah, shit. I'm gonna be streaming it here for a bit if you want to take a look at it.
Ooh, yes. I will be on the eyes. I'll be watching on phone. I just need to start moving in the right direction. Shit, I need to get my clothes ready still. Fuck. Damn it. It's only 3 a.m. No biggie. But until the next one, hi-ho.
Hey, take care, my dude. Making a mod pack. Perfect. All right. Let's give it a try. Jesus, my breakfast bar is literally a joint rolling station. I mean, isn't that more of a feature than anything? Let's be real. Isn't that just more of a feature? Check Discord. Oh, what the fuck? I kind of love it though. That's fucking sick. You got like the whole setup. What a perfect background song too. Spotify was like, shit, I see what you got. Ooh, I'm happy to see these got updates. I wonder what they ended up doing. These are mod packs I tend to look at because they follow very similar vibes to my own. Customizable player size. Ah. I see. Oh, wow. Big update. Removed memory leak fix. Ah, I see. Okay, well, we'll fix that later. Let's see how this works. Pray that it actually does, because it might actually just be broken. Jesus, these two asleep on my couch are snoring like a hippo with a wasp in its throat. Damn, so you had like a proper party. You still got like people crash the fuck out, just like strung about. Damn, good on you, Dong. Good on you, man. You out there going crazy. You out there going crazy. Yeah, so for anybody wondering, this is the idea behind the mod pack. Yeah, Codex has been so helpful for this. Oh my god. I've also been having it port create aeronautics. It's been doing pretty alright on that. It's kind of weird watching it do its thing, though. I'm going to be giving it MCP access to Minecraft, though, just to kind of see what happens. There's a mod made called Pendulum, and it basically exposes a bunch of those features. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it exposes a bunch of those features. So I think that's going to be the vibe. Because then it doesn't have to take a bunch of screenshots. It doesn't have to send in a bunch of commands. It doesn't have to do like a bunch of navigation bullshit. Just sends in commands. Shit happens. Much, much cheaper. Much, much cheaper. I'm very interested to see if this works the way that I think it will, or if I have broken this beyond imagination. How are we looking on this, actually? Okay. Insufficient number of affixes to satisfy the loot rules. Okay, well, that's something to look at. Okay. More things to look at. Let's see. Oh, shit. Wait, I know what to throw on. Shit. I just now realized the main benefit of being able to do this. Since now I don't actually have to do everything myself and operate with my brain, I can actually entertain while we test, iterate, and develop things. Fellas, this might be the greatest invention in the history of content creation kind. I might be an innovator. A next generation thinker. Or maybe an idiot. Who knows? I mean, I have you on my little speakers and you can hear them over you. Check Discord. Oh, shit.
Proper party. You still got like people crash the fuck out, just like strung about.
Oh, yeah. No, they are like out. Homie was hosting a rager, though. Good shit. Good shit. Oh, my mouse is stuck. Okay. Is it fine? It finally works. It finally works. Oh my god. This is fucking phenomenal. We actually got everything to work. We don't need to fuck around with like a bunch of bullshit. We can just finally select this. Still a little bit of a misplace there in the inventory. Gonna need to move that into here. Or just remove it entirely, but we'll get to that. Okay, so that allows us to do that from anywhere. Skills, casinos. I see. Oh, the casino actually works now. Oh, that's so sick. We're about to actually have like a proper working casino. Oh, there's now an advancements tab? Okay. That update definitely broke things. Here we go. Our first actual start. Okay. Still got a lot of just basic default bullshit. Okay, what about these? Any dumb things? Okay, I think that's where we kind of get out of that. Okay. So water is working phenomenally. Well, mostly. It's not quite perfect, but essentially I had Codex completely rewrite Oculus. So we should be seeing some fairly different water reflections than traditionally. It kind of looks like glass, though. I'm not gonna lie. It kind of looks like glass. That shit is reflective. How are we looking FPS wise? So while streaming, we're getting about still around 100-ish FPS, which isn't bad. And then as we can see over here, we've got like a fully working skills system. Huge. Okay, so now... Okay, it works, but now on cooldown. I'm liking this. Okay, let's find us an enemy. Or really just a living thing of any kind. It's looking like I may have broken spawns just a little bit. Okay, we found a horse. Okay, so passive mob spawning needs to be raised. Like, significantly. Okay, we got it like a little bit. Not enough mana. How do I regenerate my mana? I wonder if I have to kill things. Homeboys had the munchies between me passing out at 3 a.m. and now 8:23 a.m. They've had McDonald's. I mean, low key though, that's kind of like the best time to get McDonald's. Let's be so real. The reason is that's when they got like the breakfast menu out and shit. Dude. So that's like crazy. Train your muscles to place multiple blocks at once. Okay. Okay, I have absolutely no idea how to use this. There's no good time to have McDonald's. No wonder it smells like big wet fart in here. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's not healthy food by any means, but it ain't that bad. It's certainly not that bad. The pig is looking derpy as shit. I'm loving it. Let's see. Ah, I found it. What a much more fitting song here. Okay, I'm probably gonna get rid of the familiar mod. For one very, very important reason is it just does not fit. It's an Iron Spells add-on. Oh, that's the little hamster, guys. Good to see that they still spawn. I actually have to wonder, does that stop fall damage? Because it kind of looks like you can 100% dolphin dive. I don't know. It also doesn't look like I got hit by the player stuff. Many things to change. Maybe I should make herbalism tied in with grass breaking. Right now, it's just tied in with food harvesting. Kind of trying to make a small Stardew Valley-like section of the game. No idea how that's going to actually turn out, but I think it'll be kind of fun. And especially when you have a good farming loop, it can make a big deal. If you're wondering how I'm going to accomplish that, it's with this global market. So essentially you can like order or sell items. Not every item is sellable or working at the moment. But for the most part, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. And it seems like we're actually at a portion, like we're not seeing too many bugs, too many errors. I've been going for a while, so let's start a little bit of a profile here. We can kind of see where everything's being taken. Oh, lava looks kind of stupid. I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna need to find a way to make lava look more lava-y. More menacing. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about the familiars. They just do not fit in the game at all. Yeah, so I think those are gonna go. I'll have a few other changes to make along the way. Between two of them, they had 4 chicken burgers and 60 nuggets. Ooh. Gonna make me hungry before too long. And 4 large fries. God damn. They got fucking hungry. Guess I can't blame them too hard. I used to save money at McDonald's by grabbing the Big Mac deal. They would give you 2 Big Macs and a 40-piece nugget for $20. Not a bad deal. Not a bad deal. Oh, what is this? I am not against this at all. Spider's nest. Oh, I see. This was a spider's nest, but it got fucking annihilated. I mean, that's one way to do it. Let me actually check. Do I have the Copper Age stuff? There is copper stuff, but it is only because of tinkerers. We're gonna have to find a way to fix that. I do like how the cobwebs kind of form like that, though. That's kind of neat. I should find some way to make these a lot rarer. Sausage behind bars. A local man busted for next-gen DVR pyramid scheme. A local man known to friends and victims alike as Sausage is in hot water after allegedly running an elaborate pyramid scheme centered around outdated digital video recorders, DVRs. Arthur Sausage Higgins, 44, was arrested Thursday following a 3-month undercover investigation. Higgins allegedly lured hundreds of local residents into his company, Eternal Stream Tech, promising financial freedom and ground floor zero. Well, thank God they didn't catch me for my essential oil side business hustle. Let me tell you, if you got scammed by Arthur Sausage Higgins, I am here to save the day with a brand new product designed from the ground up to extract, duplicate your money. I just got a piece of infinity ham. My food, oh, I'm doomed. I'm alive. Maybe not for long, but... Okay. Ars Nova 2 imbuement chamber. So it's just a very useful mage tower. I mean, don't mind if I do. Flint, that'll take us to the nether right there. Okay, is there anything I can do? No, because I gathered no resources whatsoever. Fantastic. Okay, let's just take all of those. Opportunities in the revolutionary video entertainment market. The catch, the revolution was about 20 years late. Did you guys know that you can actually record your cable? No. Get with the times, my friend. Supplements clock block. Damn, I'm getting clock blocked. Okay, that's actually a really cool tower. I have a feeling this one's gonna be the less cool tower. Yeah, this one's definitely the less cool tower. I like what it drops, don't get me wrong. Really, really cool stuff. Oh, this one doesn't have TNT, actually. Good on this place, no TNT. He called it the infinite loop system, said one victim, who asked to remain anonymous. He had a whiteboard, custom polo t-shirts, kept saying you can't spell DVR without value. Looking back, that doesn't even make sense. Listen, hear me out. If I can turn that little board over there into a device that runs Linux that I can always keep on, because, I mean, fuck it. Let's be real. Them bitches are meant to be on 24/7. I can have that shit plug into my computer and then wake that bitch, like turn it on from off remotely. I could set up a server that I could ping, turn on my computer when I need it, and then turn it off. Thus, completely getting rid of the need of another server. Damn, the infinity hand's crazy. Yeah, we're gonna need to do things like the infinity ham needs to be way rarer. I like it, don't get me wrong. It's one of my favorite items in the game, but oof. That, in fact, did not work. Okay, I see a mob. Not enough mana. We need to find a way to get mana regeneration working. Not a lot of mana regen, but just enough mana regen to make it work. Let's see, what time is it? Oh, wait, 3 a.m. Oh, it's 3 a.m. Yep, flower's still a super quick way to level up. I think I'm going to get rid of flowers from the dictionary on this. Although at the same time, it does give you a very easy and repeatable way to farm this. And ideally, I do want people to make interesting skill farms. It's kind of a key point of this, is, like, skills and stuff exist, but you can automate the generation of them. Make your life easier. Just I feel like that should be a fairly important part. It's 3 a.m. time for McDonald's? Bro, I wish. Let me go and check DoorDash. Let me tell you what's open right now. Nothing. Not a single, there's not a single place that's open right now. Yep, I'm getting ads to get food that's not available. Says there's a Whataburger. That would be good. 41-minute delivery time. I can't do that, but that would be so delicious. Oh, that would be so delicious. Give me like a nice burger, some onion rings. 6.7 miles away. That's not far? That's pretty far. That's a pretty far drive for a DoorDash order. It's tempting. I could also just go downstairs, throw some food in the air fryer, and call it a night. I have a feeling I'm about to get sniped. Oh, I am getting sniped at by skeletons. Yep. The munchies are spreading all the way from the UK to Florida. I mean, shit. To be fair, I haven't eaten shit today. Oh, fuck. Getting hunted by cows. Oh, good. Oh, not enough mana. Much better. Oh. Oh, sevens. Oh, sevens. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna work on the pack. We're gonna watch some videos while we do it. And I'm gonna go throw in some food into the air fryer so that I have munchies. And together, fellas. Well, actually, I don't know, fellas. I don't know, but we'll find out next time on something. All right. Onwards. While I go and do that, of course, I'm no asshole. I'm going to leave you guys with a wonderful selection of stuff. I don't think we're gonna actually, can we queue this? Add to queue. Fucking phenomenal. I forget that there's queues. And just in case, we'll add in the Doomsday trailer. Yeah, I think that'll be fine. All right, fellas. Good luck.
This week's phone scam. Check it out.
I'll be right back.
Hello?
I have just one question for you. Are you ready?
Am I ready for what? Who's this?
Are you ready for this Sunday night when WWE Champ John Cena defends his title in the WWE Super Slam? Right now you can order this awesome pay-per-view event for just $59.99.
I'm sorry, no, there is not any chance in hell that we're ever going to have wrestling in this house again. But thank you, but no. Have a good day. Hello?
And goodbye to anyone standing in John Cena's way when he takes on 6 men in a steel cage shoots and ladders match at WWE Super Slam. Order now and save $10 with a low price of just $49.99.
Sir, you guys just called me, and as I mentioned before, we're not ordering this, so please stop calling my house. Thank you and goodbye. Hello?
Hi, can I speak to Champ?
Who?
Champ? Is Champ there?
Who is Champ?
That question will be answered this Sunday night. Cena defends the belt
Listen,
at WWE Super Slam.
Hey, sir.
Taking on
Please quit
Sheamus,
calling my house.
The Undertaker,
Quit calling me.
CM Punk, and even Triple H and The Big Show in a spit-swapping makeout match.
Holy
WWE
hell.
Super
Listen,
Slam.
hello? Hello? Can you stop screaming in your little sirens and whatever that is? Can you knock it off for 5 seconds? Not interested. Stop calling my fucking house. Hello?
I'm watching you.
Excuse me?
That's exactly what The Undertaker told John Cena. But will he be able to take the belt from the mightiest champion in WWE history at this weekend's WWE Super Slam?
For the love of all that is stop calling my house before I get your number. I will track you down and absolutely tear you to pieces. Do you understand me? I know you are, John Cena, crazy motherfucker. Stop calling my house now. No wrestling, no super motherfucking slam is happening in this house. I swear to Jesus, if this is those wrestling again.
Okay, good morning. Hi, I'm just calling this morning to ask if you're a supporter of the United States military.
Oh my God, I apologize. We've been getting calls all morning. I apologize, and yes.
Fantastic.
Yes, I am.
Great. Are you a supporter of the Marine Corps?
Yes, absolutely.
I have returned from the
Great,
munchy
because a
endeavors.
former decorated member of the United
It
States Marine Corps
seems
needs
it
your
is going to
support.
take about 25 minutes. And then I shall have food again. 25 whole minutes, and then we shall have food.
I can't even handle this. I cannot handle this.
Available right now
Okay,
at a price
let's
of only
see.
$39.99.
I can't believe you're still calling me. I'm about to lose my I swear I'm about to call the police.
Hello. You have a collect call from
John Cena!
Will you accept the charges?
Oh, your mother. Listen, stop calling. Is listening not your strong suit? Because screaming sure as is, but you're not hearing me. Shut your police and telling you that you're harassing me. Stop it now. And I am calling the police. Good luck to you. Have a nice day. Yourself.
That poor woman. That poor woman. Not sure if it was real or not. I've come to learn that actually a lot of these prank shows were actually very, very fake. Who would have figured? Who would have figured? Now, there was one specifically, oh, son of a bitch, can I remember the name? Brooke and Jubal on the Morning. That's what it was. Brooke and Jubal in the Morning. Yeah, they used to do this series called Second Date Update, where they would just, like, kind of do this.
Abby, please.
This is she. Is this?
Abby, how are you? This is Jubal from the radio show Brooke and Jubal.
Right, they would pretend to call people that had supposedly written up to them
Hi.
about
so weird.
going
Why are you
on a
calling me?
date with somebody
calling
who
you because we
decided
got
not
an email
to,
about
like,
you from
reach
somebody
back
who
out to them, and then they would try to, like, pay for the
Okay,
date or whatever,
This is weird. You
and that would
emailed
lead to
you about
wacky
me.
situations on the
His
air.
name is Howard.
But it was all fake.
That's
Okay.
less excited.
But
Abby, we
it's
do this thing on
still
our show called the
super
Second Date. I don't know if
goddamn
you know what that is,
entertaining.
but that's if you go out on a date with somebody and then end up
I'm
not
not
wanting
gonna
to see
lie.
them
There was
again, they can
another
email
one
us
too.
to get you on the phone and ask what happened.
Who
So
remembers
Howard emailed
ownage
us
pranks?
and told us about your date.
Who
and
remembers
he also
ownage
can't figure out
pranks?
why you're not calling him back.
That guy also
Well, let's
faked
just say
all of
that
his
I
pranks,
won't
as
be
far as I'm
interested
aware.
in getting involved with him anytime soon.
I think there was a small
Yeah,
section
he's
where
figured
he
that out.
actually
We're trying to
did
figure out
try to
why.
do real pranks, but I think he like had a lawsuit or something.
Okay.
And then he
I
swapped
know
to just
Howard
doing
from
like
Little League,
straight
because
up
my
fake
son
pranks.
plays, and both actually our
Nope,
kids are
that
friendly
is
with
not
each
what I
other, which
wanted.
is nice. But
Goodbye,
Abby,
YouTube.
please.
this is she. Is this?
Abby, how are you? This is Jubal from the radio show
Yeah,
Brooke and Jubal in the
ownage
morning.
pranks.
What?
Yeah.
Hi,
Yeah,
Abby.
does he still make videos, I
Hi.
wonder?
This is so weird. Why are you guys calling me?
Well, I'm calling you because we got an
3
email about
years
you from
ago
somebody who
was his
listens to the
last
show.
video.
Okay, that's just
No,
weird.
I guess
You
I guess
emailed
that's
you about
fair.
me.
I guess that's fair.
His name is Howard.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
this dude used to get
That's
so
less
many
excited.
goddamn
Abby, we do this
views.
thing on our show called The Second Date. I don't know if you know what that is or
5.31
not, but that's if
million.
you go out on a date
Yeah,
with
some of
somebody
his
and you
biggest
end up
videos had
not
like
wanting to see them again, they
35
can email
million,
us to get you on the phone and ask
21
what happened.
million.
So Howard emailed us and told us about your date, and he also can't figure out why you're not calling him back.
Yeah, but I mean, they were obviously fake. How to make a drug dealer quit?
Like,
I mean,
you been selling on my turf.
Yeah.
You be pushing some product, yeah. So, you know, I see you on Market Street. I seen you and your girl up at the Little Caesars. You know, I want to let you. I want to.
what date was it? This was 11 years ago. Jesus fucking Christ, dude, I'm getting old. Oh shit. Okay, yep. Just a casual 11 years ago. Dude, that's wild. I still remember when that dude was like making videos like fairly casually. Wait till you're my age and you'll swear 30 years is only 5 years ago. Oh god. You know, I don't doubt it. I genuinely don't doubt it. Okay, fucking run. Fucking run. Yeah, it is starting to get kind of nuts, though. Time is one hell of a bitch. I was promised, like, cybernetic implants by this time. I was told that whole aging thing would be solved for us in the mid-2020s. I was fucking lied to, let me tell you. And now I got AI taking my job. Although, to be fair, it's actually giving me new job possibilities as well. I am 100% about to pivot around AI. It's just too good not to at this point. Fucking, I think the main, like, click in my head kind of happened once I realized that Linus Torvald, the dude that writes Linux, started vibe coding. Once I saw that he was posting about using anti-gravity CLI for, like, doing some small things with Linux on the side until eventually he actually pushed some of those changes to like live production. Like I'm starting to think that this whole holding out and not doing thing isn't exactly going to work out long time. So I feel like the smarter idea is to just accept that it's kind of here and learn how to use it better than a lot of other people. And then at least once it comes, like, I have a out, kind of. We'll see. Oh, we've solved the aging thing. It's only available to JD, Trump, his family, Elon. Shit, maybe. You gotta think, though, they cut all that funding. Yeah, I think we just recalled like 1 billion eggs because they were heavily contaminated with like a bunch of different shit because we decided to get rid of food testing because that's woke. Hey, I gained an extra heart. Sweet. You guys are weird anyway, keeping your eggs in the fridge. They travel just a lot farther. They run a lot higher risk of contamination here without refrigeration. That is why it is done. That is why it is done. I keep my eggs boiled. I don't know what y'all are on about. I gotta respect it. Oh, that's another thing to fix. All right, let's see. Okay, anything else I should get rid of here? Okay, how are we looking in casino? The casino looks just so good. Like, straight up, the casino looks great. It's not perfect, and obviously you gotta complete the recruit guild contract to start using it, but I'm happy it's here. I think I'm gonna get rid of the requirement in order to use it. This is also cool, but very unneeded. Map looks like it's working pretty good. Just because we vaccinate chickens against salmonella, is that why? As far as I'm aware, it's totally fine, like, if you live on a farm here to grow chickens and not, or grow chicken, to, like, raise chickens, collect eggs, and eat them without refrigeration. But at least here, as far as I'm aware, again, no health expert, no animal expert, but it's to reduce the salmonella spread. Because when the chicken eggs come out, they have a naturally protective barrier around the egg, which actually does prevent a lot of that stuff. But it doesn't last forever. But yeah, even like the high quality eggs that I have from like Whole Foods, they're all refrigerated. I don't know if it's necessarily just a vaccination problem, because if it was, then there would probably be like a bunch of different like companies popping up with eggs like that. I mean that you don't need to waste space in your fridge. So I feel like that can't be the only reason. But then again, I don't know. I do not know. Hey, we actually did get a couple. So 4 points. Okay, so repair. Gain 2% stealth while tracking dangerous targets. Increase stamina capacity. Gain 1% more experience. Okay. Natural regeneration, magic. Oh, it doesn't look like it can do that. Okay. Still a couple issues to work out with the different skill trees. But easy way to level up herbalism. Oh, it actually doesn't look like the levels are changing much there. We are already herbalism level 60. Okay, that's another fix to add into the tab. Okay. That's been added. Considering you pay for healthcare, I swear the US and its laws are all about trying to get you ill. Oh, 100%, yeah. No, they make more money the sicker you are. Yeah, it not getting better right now. It's not getting better. Very unfortunate. I, for one, am a little sick of it, but I think it's here to stay for quite a significant amount of time longer. It may, in fact, be GG's. Possibly. I just kind of want to see if I can't get this over to its max level. Oh. Now it's getting more and more difficult. I think it's really just how much XP these flowers give. The true way to win here is Dearth Baths. Every day, no disease can get you if you have every disease trying at the same time. I think I actually have a video of this. Yeah, I think I actually have it.
Just get away from me, Peter. Hey, take it easy, Quagmire. Nobody wants to hurt you, right, Joe? Gotcha! Ha! Hepatitis C! Joke's on you, I already got it. Meningitis! I'm a carrier. Gonorrhea! Patient 0. You're gonna have to do better than that. I don't know, Joe. That's it. We're out of known diseases. Unless...
See, there's always a flaw in these plans.
All right, what this is has no name, so you can't have it.
See? It's always that one unknown one. That'll do you. Mr. Burns has lasted a while, don't get me wrong. He got his own shit, but I don't know if it's quite the same. Okay, let's see. What other issues can I find with this? Attributes are still working. Hey, we reached herbalism level 100. Mr. Burns also doesn't have blood for a mosquito to infect. How do we know that it was the blood that was the infection there? Maybe it was skin transmitted. Yeah, I'm gonna stop talking now. Oh, I still gotta fix this tree shimmer. No idea how to quite fix it. I think it's something to do with like the rays casting shadows on it, but we'll see. Ah, I didn't even realize. Much easier way to get food. Bestiary rank turned to C on sheep. So I want to say it's Shift M. Yeah. Oh, cool. I can actually morph into a couple of these. Yeah, we can become like a pig, a sheep. Okay, let's try to become a sheep. Hey, look at it. We're a sheep. Oh, transformation time expired. So that specifically goes to your shapecraft skill over here. So not properly added in, but it's pretty close.
Let's see, social security number, not 2.
Oh.
Cause of parent's death, got in my way. Now, doctor, I want you to test me for everything, every disease on this chart.
Fine. We'll just start by drawing some blood. Well, isn't
Right
that
through.
odd? It's like poking through meringue.
No, try this arm. I saw some blood in there the other day.
Oh, see, there is blood in there. You just saw it the other day.
Come on, keep blowing.
Mosquitoes just gotta get lucky enough to find it.
Okay, 12 centimeters. Excellent.
I'm a big boy.
There's your problem. Well, Doc, I think I did pretty well in my tests. You may shake my hand if you like.
Well, under the circumstances, I'd rather not.
Eh?
Mr. Burns, I'm afraid you are the sickest man in the United States. You have everything.
You mean I have pneumonia?
Yes.
Juvenile diabetes?
Yes.
Hysterical pregnancy?
A little bit, yes. You also have several diseases that have just been discovered in you.
I see. You sure you just haven't made thousands of mistakes?
No, I'm afraid not.
Well, this sounds like bad news.
Well, you'd think so, but all of your diseases are in perfect balance. If you have a moment, I can explain.
Well,
here's the door to your body, you see? And these are oversized novelty germs. That's influenza, that's bronchitis, and this cute little cuddlebug is pancreatic cancer. Here's what happens when they all try to get through the door at once. Move it, shout ahead. We call it Three Stooges syndrome.
So what you're saying is, I'm indestructible.
Oh, no. In fact, even a slight breeze could...
Indestructible.
Indestructible. I think it makes sense. I think that checks out. Mr. Burns is a legend, though. Who's the guy that, like, voices Mr. Burns? Real talk, like, that dude needs, like, a raise. He does such a good job voicing Mr. Burns. To be fair, almost all of their cast does really, really good voice work. You see, it's moments like this that I want to make lava a little bit more terrifying. I should see if there's a way to make it more lava-y. Don't know how I would do that, but... Perfect. Grab a couple blocks of wood, because we're gonna need that. Still not enough mana to cast. I think that's gonna be a little bit of a problem. Oh. Oh, I fucked up. Okay. Now we just need all of the shit. So the guy who plays Mr. Burns, Harry Shears, also voices these. No shit, he's the voice of Ned Flanders? Really? Mr. Burns is Ned Flanders? Dude, that's the craziest fucking twist of them all. What the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? It's a lot more. Oh my god. Okay, this dude is talented. Yeah, that's fucking insane. Okay, how do I get up here? Oh, and Smithers? Oh, no shit. He does the voice of Smithers as well. That's kind of crazy. Huh. I mean, some people really do be about that. I just got so close to stopping all damage there. I had landed that just a little bit better, I would have had a better shot. If you crouch just before landing, you have a small chance of actually just stopping all damage. How do I know this? Because I added it to the game. That's a skeleton. Okay, I think I can make this. Just in case, I'm going to take a couple extra. Yo, what's poppin'? Yo, Goose, my dude, welcome in. We're over here crafting a new Minecraft mod pack. We're just kind of testing things out right now, just shooting the shit, play testing things. But how you doing though, my dude? How you doing? Let's see if we can't actually get up to this. I'm interested to see how the loot pools will be. It's cool. What's it about? It's kind of like a D&D MMO-ish sort of pack. That's the best way I can kind of describe it. But it's kind of meant to feel like an RPG Minecraft server, but with all the benefits of being a mod pack and the ability to play single player. Oh, wow. We were so fucking close. Oh, we are literally like halfway there. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, that's fucking unfortunate. Oh, that sounds awesome. Yeah, so this is like kind of what I have going right now. So like we've got skill systems based on like traditional MCMMO. So like most servers you've probably played on, that like faction servers mainly use this for like PvP and stuff like that. Well, I've integrated it and it still works for PvP the exact same way that MCMMO has always worked. Nothing about it has changed. It is how it is. But I've amplified what it does because now that it has access to Forge, we can do like GUI menus. We can have like a lot more crazier effects, much more custom skill curves, XPs. It can work with modded blocks more natively. We can have integrations with other mods. So I've remade the morph mod. So if I press Shift M, we have this thing called the bestiary. And by learning more and more about a mob, eventually you can morph into it. So like for a sheep, for example, I can now be, oh, actually, I guess I clicked a cow. Unstable transformation, you became a cow instead. That's right. There is a small chance with that you get the wrong transformation. I kind of wanted to base it a little bit off of Ben 10 and a little bit off of like Beast Boy. It's more so meant for if you want to be like a Beastmaster class or something like that, but I'm not really thinking that class limiting it is the right vibe. Like, I don't think that makes sense. So it's kind of just available to everybody. It doesn't make the most sense, but it took a while to build, and it's really cool. So it's staying. After a certain point, the graceful landing mechanic should be guaranteed. It is. It is. Yeah. No, you have to get your acrobatics skill up. It's completely tied to acrobatics. So the higher your acrobatics skill is, the less damage overall you'll end up taking on chance. At no point are you just going to be purely immune to all like damage like that. The goal is not to make you be the ultimate big powerful. The goal is to get you up to a point that you are incredibly powerful and you avoid a lot of things and you have a lot of chance to doing like really, really crazy stuff. But it's meant to kind of feel like classic World of Warcraft, right? Like even when you get over to the end, right? Like there's still things that like can kill you pretty easily. Fall damage kind of being one of them. But there's like a lot of things that you can do to like help yourself, right? Like if you time a jump, I hope that this works for the demonstration, but I'm going to be so real with you fellas. It is not going to work because the chance is so low. Nah. It didn't work. Oh, we do get to test something though. If I do /back, does it cost me money? We had 13 before. No, that didn't change. Okay. We actually went up because we accepted quests and I forgot. Okay. What if I /set home? I think I need to work on that. We're adding that to the to-do. We're adding that to the codex to-do. Okay. More stuff to be added. More stuff to be added. We also have a casino. Casino is going to be a big way to make money. It's based off of real casinos. In that the house will usually win. It is not a free money way to win. There is not going to be an easy way to do it. The house is very certain to win. That's not to say it's going to cheat you out of all of your money. It's completely fair. It's not going to do some weird bullshit. It's not made to make you lose. You can see exactly right there what the stats are over here, but there is a very big house edge. There is a very big house edge. It's the exact same as it would be as if you were playing a real casino. But if you win, you get a lot of cool stuff. You can win items, you can win extra money. This isn't going to be part of a real server. None of this will ever actually cost money. That's not the intended thing. I know people really have feelings about gambling. The goal is not to promote real gambling. The goal is just to have a really, really fun way to burn your money in the game when you're bored. Like there's more stuff that we plan on adding as well, right? Like we want to do mob arenas for when you're bored of like the main game. You'll be able to do /mob arena. It's not implemented yet, but that's kind of like the main goals. It's like you'd be able to do /mob arena, and then that'll teleport you to an arena where you can like fight endless waves of mobs, and you get to choose between different kits. It allows you to basically grind up free combat skills and stuff without needing to build your own mob grinder. You don't get to keep all the drops of it, right? But they'll have their own custom drops that do keep with you, and you get wave rewards. So, whereas like skeletons and zombies will drop like rotten flesh and bones and like all of these. Also, Leafy, welcome in. How you doing, you lovely soul? Do hope you're doing well. But like, whereas they would normally drop like the rotten flesh and the bones, they'll instead drop like gold nuggets that will be like a custom NBT item that 1-to-1 correlates to voxels. I want to add an ore to the game. I think is really going to be the main next goal. I want to add an ore to the game that is based around the currency that you can find and mine and like harvest that way, but it needs to be like rarer than like netherite in the nether. Like insanely rare. Mod looks sick, but I low-key got work in the morning and I'm already up way too late, but I'll sub and watch the rest of the stream tomorrow. My dude, take care. I do super appreciate you being here. Much love to you. I lost 50 IRL thanks to your casino. The Ponzi schemes are working. I think what you meant to say is I doubled it. I promote gambling and play Withering Waves today. Play XYZ plus 500,000 other gacha games today. There you go. The gacha games do be crazy. Skill trees and for anybody wondering what I'm doing over here, we're using codecs over here to keep track of everything that's going on. So we get like 3 different threads. So this is pretty much what we got going on for what the current vision of the project is. It's a pretty long one, so I'm not going to read it out like beat for beat, but if anybody's actually interested in like what's going on here. Oh, that's right. I should show this off. I've been expecting you. Dude, the video popped over in my recommended, and I was like, oh, I know I gotta send this to. I know who I know who that toad is. Recognition runs strong. Yeah, true. It really does. I'm not gonna lie. You've had some pretty nutty shit. I think a lot of it's been clipped too. I'm never gonna forget the drum though. Although that's probably just like freshest in the head. We were just talking about it the other day. For anybody that doesn't know, we were playing Dark and Darker. I forget what we were doing, but we like turn a corner. Toad's got like the drum like up above their head and just proceeds to just yeet it off into the distance. And I swear to God, this dude like walks up and the fucking drum hits him in the head and bro just dies. That's kind of insane. That's kind of insane. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, we got that all. The buttery nipple or sex logs and this one. That should be pretty easy with the wand, actually. Oh. Me without the beard. Damn, I looked weird. Gather this legendary pickaxe. Did I die here? Oh, no, I remember this. This was the mail. And then after that, I am out skis. Oh, shit. I've been looking for you. Got something to deliver your hands only. Beat for beat. Worked really well. By the Skyrim fucking... I got hit by the Skyrim courier. God damn. Hold on. Can I throw you... Shit. I don't think it buffed you. You know what? I might try to add some sort of mod that adds in a Skyrim courier. That would actually be kind of cool instead of getting like a bunch of the messages that like pop up in chat for the mods. Imagine if they showed up in book format and came to you in the form of a courier. Even better, the starter books that you get for... Oh, what the fuck? Oh! I forget what I've installed sometimes. I'm getting shot at. That spider is shooting webs. Yep. I also plan on re-enabling mining zombies. Something I plan is making mobs, like, very difficult. Not too difficult to the point of where, like, you can't kill them or anything like that. I might even add in a leveling system. I'm not quite sure how that might go. I haven't settled on, like, how progression is fully going to work in the pack yet. Pretty much at all. I'm sorry, what? Oh, that's crazy. Oh, that was crazy. Yeah, still out of the mana. I'm gonna need that reworked. Oh, it's like a... Oh, it's a necromancer. Yeah, I think that's a goatee mob. Oh, we can't tell. I might add in the old school damage indicators because it looks a lot more like what you would see out of, like, World of Warcraft or something. It had a lot more of an MMO feel to it. I do find it neat, though. You can have, like, some mobs just straight up playing music. Good on you, Mr. Zombie. That was a pretty good tune. I am not sure what just got the creeper to say, and his name is John Cena, but that's kind of neat. What the fuck mod is doing that? Oh. I gotta look more thoroughly through every mod. It might actually be a texture pack or a resource pack doing that. Oh, so many things. But it has come to my attention that since I'm going... As I was saying... Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. But if I do decide to do the courier thing, I could probably just set it to be a frog. I think Minecraft, by default, has frogs. Oh, shit, that's right. We also have to find a Copper Age mod. We have to find a mod that properly adds in the Copper Age update into 1.20.1. I have a feeling there's probably a couple of those. They probably have a few bugs, so they'll need to be rewritten for the pack. That's fine, we can do that. So far, though, the bars are looking good and clean. Nothing's, like, super getting in the way. Nothing looks weird. Okay, that wasn't fun. Actually, wait. Do explode. Nice. Nice. Sorry, Sausage, forgot to compliment your sash. Hey, much love, my dude. Much love. Yeah, I'm gonna try growing it out further, but so far this is about as good as it's really gonna get. I'm not gonna lie. My face does not like growing facial hair all that much, but it is able to grow a mustache, so we're at mustache territory, or really goatee territory, or I don't know. We're not quite at the douche strap territory, but we might get there. We might get there. One can hope. One can hope. You know, hairless people are the next evolutionary stage of humanity. Perhaps. Perhaps. Unfortunately, I am not hairless. Or likely the next stage of humanity, but, you know, one could hope. One could hope. Is it? Oh! Oh! No! I choose no. You know what? Fuck you. So back we go. I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna get this. I'm sorry? Oh, I think the block's bugged. It's okay. What in the fuck? Build. Oh, I'm not Dream. It's fine. It's fine. You're just a bit further ahead than others, maybe. I might just be a little bit short. Fuck. Fuck. We were so close. We were so close. Okay, let's take a look. What are other things that can maybe use a little bit of polish while we're at it? Yeah, we'll need to rework the global market again. Going to need more items. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna re-audit everything so that that's all there. Yeah, so we can actually see everything. There is 24,761 pieces of equipment, 222 enchantments, 434 spells and glyphs, 508 or 98 mobs, 151 bosses, 24,761 registry items, 367 different fluids, 89 different tinkerers materials, 0 errors. Not bad, not bad. And then, of course, all of this spam is still over here at the beginning once you first start. That's gotta be a little bit fixed. Yeah, you can also change your class there, but we should find an easier way to handle a class. I'm thinking of handling all of that inside of this sort of menu. So adding in like another block right over here and then having that be responsible for like showing which class you are and stuff like that. Needs to be named after class. Star Wars Zero Company releases in 11 days. Yes! I am so excited to play it. I am so excited to play it. I'm going to wait until next week when I can actually properly afford it because, like, I'm not going to lie, shit's just fucking expensive right now. But, yeah. Yeah. I'm so excited. I'm so fucking excited. I think it's going to be great. Everything so far tells me that it is XCOM 2, but with all the Star Wars mods pre-installed. And that's basically about it. It'll also perform a lot better. Unless aliens who harvest hair come down to visit us. I only just got around to watching Mando and Grogu. Oh shit, the new Star Wars movie. Is it as bad as everybody was saying, or was that just a in the moment, like everybody's still mad at Star Wars sort of vibe? Yeah, the main complaints I was seeing around it is just the fact that it just feels like another episode of The Mandalorian. And like there was no reason for it to actually be a movie. I haven't really heard many good things. Oh, that zombie's about to fish me off of here. It was all right. You guys just see that? You guys just see that? Couldn't do it twice. Couldn't do it twice. Yeah, it's gonna be fun to create machines and stuff that that let that go through. Create Aeronautics is still in work too. I don't think it's quite ready yet. Don't think it's quite there. Oh. Let's see. I feel like the one thing the game is going to need fast is a multiplayer mod or something. Yes. Well, maybe not a multiplayer mod, but modability in general. I feel like if the game has mods, it's going to win Game of the Year hands down. It is going to be possibly just the best. If it doesn't have mods, it'll probably just be a good game, but not a great game, if that makes sense. In my opinion, mods can make or break a game. And that feels like a game that needs mods to be made. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying you'll have a bad experience just because there's no mods. I'm not saying the game will be made magically bad, even if it's a good game. But realistically, if I want replayability, I have to be able to mod a game. I just don't want to play through the exact same experience 100 times. For no reason. But if I can change up the experience every time a mod, then there's actual benefit to me. Especially as a replacement to XCOM 2. Because I already used XCOM 2 to basically do that with Star Wars. And I'm going to assume that because it's a real Star Wars IP, they're probably going to tone down the violence. Like, the violence is probably really, really toned down. But if we could have, like, dismemberment mods so that, like, when you send in Jedi and stuff, they can, like, actually, like, lop people to pieces. You know, blasters actually scorching people. Probably better effects around the board. Like, there's some real potential. There's some actual real potential. It's worth a watch. Maul Shadowlord is still the best thing that is released recently. Bro, I loved Shadowlord. I think they've been doing Maul justice just all the way through. They haven't really skipped a beat with Maul. Although, to be fair, I kind of feel like Maul peaked as a character during his fight with Emperor Palpatine. And Ahsoka. The Ahsoka fight was really, really cool. I'm not gonna diss that fight. Oh, that's just a pillager tower. Okay. Let's go into more in-depth checking here. How do chests like this work? Oh, okay. This is one of the end remastered eyes. That's right. You have to pick up a bunch of new eyes if you're gonna be able to escape the pack. I'm going to hopefully... What is this? Oh, neat. Yeah, I'm going to eventually make it so that bosses drop them. Obviously, the idea being that you need to complete all the bosses to get to, well, a lot of the bosses to get to the end. Hopefully through the dungeon mechanic, but I really need to work on getting maps and stuff for those. So I need to get maps for the mob arenas and that, but it should be pretty easy. I think for the most part, what I'm going to do, just as like a temporary solution, is I'm just going to pull off like vanilla maps that people have made, add in just a couple of extra blocks around that kind of makes sense from other mods, so it doesn't look entirely vanilla placed, and that's what I can use for those. Should be like super easy on that front. I need a mod that lets me play as a Jawa. In what regard? You'll be able to play as a Jawa using Create Aeronautics. There's already structures that exist that use Create parts and stuff like that, so like you can pull up to like stuff like probably this building. Most structures in this pack have Create built into it. It just kind of depends on where it came from. Yeah, this should have Create stuff somewhere in it. Or it might just be... Ooh. Yeah, there we go. It's not much, but there is some Create stuff. This one wasn't the best example, but like the flying airships. Pillager Power. Yo, what's up, Silver? How you doing, you lovely soul? Welcome into us testing the new Minecraft mod pack. Yeah, this is what we've managed to put together after so long of testing. It's been pretty good. We're mostly just kind of shooting the Oh, that's my food. I will be right back, fellas. I have to go grab that. Yeah, unfortunately, Midnight Season 2 is starting Tuesday. So I can't help out with mapping. Gonna be spending like 8 hours a day running dungeons or something. No. You're totally fine, man. You're totally fine. No need to worry about that. No need to worry about that. Yeah, I'm just trying to get placeholders in place for that. I just need to get like it actually built. Yeah, don't worry about the custom maps. I just gotta worry about getting placeholders so that I can actually test this. Nice. I'm about to head to bed. Hey, well, I wish you an absolutely wonderful night's sleep. Yeah, do take care and have an absolutely wonderful night. We're just over here testing, building shit. I'm about to get to snacking over here. I'm gonna go and grab me up that, and then we're gonna shoot the shit a little bit further. If anybody's got videos to watch or anything they want to see me react to, feel free to go and drop a video link in the chat. I would be very, very happy to react to random things. But I feel like the best move actually Okay. I think I found what we can watch. What's something else that I can put on? Oh, I know. Let's duplicate this real quick. Bet.
OMG. He's going to the Pokemon Club even though he barely did anything last night?
Become a 21st century Long John Silver with this stochastic parrot. Built at the MIT Media Lab as a physical AI cohabitant, it can act autonomously without user inputs. Unlike traditional AI voice agents, this doesn't require the user to constantly open an app or give it commands. Think of it more as a house pet or roommate that lives on your shoulder. It actually has its own personality and learns by observing and subtly participating in everyday life. It comes with a camera to see its environment, and it even tells you when you're on your phone too long and not going out enough.
I'll do it today. Don't worry about it, guys.
Okay, I'm gonna remind you at 5 p.m. today, after your Pokemon Club meeting. OMG. He's going to the Pokemon Club even though he barely did anything last night?
That's kind of harsh.
Thanks a lot, Polly. Hook and Peg Leg sold separately. This is the latest in science news. This is Mindblow. The first nuclear waste tomb is just about ready to open. At last. Located 433 meters underground in Finland, construction started back in 2004. You may have seen this when Tom Scott toured it in 2019. It has space for 6,500 tons of uranium. The nuclear waste will be put into highly corrosion-resistant copper canisters, lowered into holes drilled into the bedrock, and sealed off with bentonite clay. Once each individual 300-meter-long disposal tunnel is full, it will then be sealed off with a steel-reinforced concrete plug. The vault will be sealed, delivering safe storage for at least 100,000 years. It's on the verge of getting its final operating license. Finally. And now for another type of very deep tomb. The deepest, oldest, and biggest collection of whale carcasses and fossils ever found is in the Indian Ocean. They discovered 5 active whale falls and 485 individual whale fossil sites. These stretched around 1,200 kilometers, ranging from 4,200 to 7,000 meters in depth. This comes to a staggering total of about 759.5 whale remains per square kilometer. The team thinks the underwater topography most likely contributed to such an incredible find. The V-shaped troughs make for ideal foraging areas for beaked whales, but the areas also act as funnels that can trap whales. They found various species of beaked whales, minke whales, extinct whales, and even a brand new species. So far, the oldest skull dates back 5.26 million years, which is old. Join the intrepid thinkers who make MindBlow happen. Please consider supporting MindBlow on Patreon. The show doesn't exist without these people. You all have my eternal thanks. Let's go back in the sea and start drinking it. Researchers at the University of Rochester have developed a new way to produce fresh water from seawater. Current methods produce a highly concentrated brine, which is put back into the oceans and can harm marine ecosystems by reducing oxygen in the water. This new system starts with solar panels made from black metal. This metal has been treated using ultra-fast femtosecond lasers, giving it a textured surface that makes it both highly effective at absorbing sunlight and attractive to water. The active region of the solar panels draws in water, heats it, and starts
I went to go grab some food. I am back though.
The remaining salts and minerals are moved.
I'm stuck in heads. Don't forget food. I got food. Not to worry, fellas.
The dissolved salts are recovered in solid form, which could potentially then be used as table salt.
There we go.
Delicious. All right, so this is so weird. I just
I'm missing a
love
lot
it.
of stuff.
Argus is
Sometimes
a family of
my PC on boots or login will have have a frozen screen, and any mouse inputs will cause it to beep. That's really odd. I have absolutely no idea what would cause that. I'm gonna be so honest with you. I have no idea. I have never seen or even heard of that before. I haven't dealt with that. That's shocking because I've gone through almost anything on my PCs. Yeah, I've gone through quite a bit, but I've never seen that. Sounds like an overflow issue. Run DSM FSC first. Okay. How you guys doing though? Doing pretty good, man. Doing pretty good. We're over here working on the new Minecraft mod pack. We're kind of just building a list of all the issues that we're gonna have a bunch of different AI agents kind of work through to fix for us. Dude, I'm loving the new AI automation. I'm not gonna lie. I know it's bad. I know data center like bad and whatnot, but like, bro, this shit's been so useful. But yeah, we're running GPT 5.6 Soul, and it's basically working through some of the more costly issues with the pack. Some of the stuff that will take us quite a few hours to do and probably would lead to a bad stream. But instead, we can watch videos, have it work on the stuff, then test it, and then, yeah. I think it's a better flow. I think it'll work out. Thanks, Dong. Opening the dock, but saving it for when I'm awake. Nice. That's cool. I could definitely be better, but it's all good. Oh shit, what going on, my dude? What going on? Dude, I wish you better futures. Go watch the new SM64 120 star Taz. Okay.
Hello, everybody.
Holy fuck, it's an hour?
Absolutely. 3, 2, 1, go!
Okay.
So, this is the Super Mario 64 120-star task. So,
we stopped
120-star task. What does that mean? We're going to be getting every single star in the game and beating the final Bowser. There's going to be a couple things that we do.
Oh
or that
shit,
we don't do, I
Tootie,
should
my
say,
dude!
that the
I'm
RTK
so sorry to
speedrun does.
fucking hear that.
And you'll see some of those throughout later in the run.
Dude!
We do a little bit of a different
Bro,
route than
that
what
fucking
RTA
sucks.
does, and you'll
I'm
see
so
that right out
sorry.
of the gate as soon
Dude,
as we
I'm
go
so sorry.
With Lakitu. Here's the castle.
Dude,
Now,
that's
one of the most
fucking
important
rough.
mechanics of the game is that Mario's jump height is
Yeah, I wish I
proportional
had
to his
something good to
horizontal
say to
speed.
that.
So the
I
faster
really
we
do,
go,
but
the
I'm gonna be
higher we'll
honest,
jump.
like,
and for moving backwards, we'll
that
actually
shit
jump
fucking
down.
sucks, man.
And
I'm
as
so
we meet our
sorry.
protagonist, please everyone greet Mario. Everyone say
Best
hello
I
to
can
Mario.
do is offer my condolences there, but like, yeah.
Mario.
Hi, Mario.
Dude.
Also, long jump speed
We here for
backwards
you.
is
We here for you.
uncapped, and long jumps multiply your speed. So we're going to
What
make our way
happened
over
if you don't
here,
mind us
use this
asking?
steep slope to backwards long jump repeatedly, and jump downwards into Vanish Cap under the moat.
Hello, Mario.
So now
Hello,
inside Vanish
Mario.
Cap under the moat, we're going to be going for all of the red coins here. We're going to be getting these reds, cut the corner all the way up, using
I'm
that
officially
slope.
confused
Barely
as
make
to
it
what the
over
fuck's
here, do a
happening
glitchy
here.
wall kick off of this side, wall kick into the fifth, and then on the side of these to be able to get up all the way into the final red coin.
And now we're actually moving so fast. We're moving so fast that we don't need to jump over this. We can make it through with the Vanish Cap.
One down.
What in the
And now that
fuck
we are
is
in the
this?
moat. Oh no, we're in the moat.
All roads lead to Rome, bro. To hit the gym. You know, that has all of the exact same vibes as, oh god. Here we go, I got you. The boy who lifted.
Harry Spotter, did you skip leg day again?
Every day is arm day, sir.
You're a lifter, Harry.
It's your job, Harry, to make sure I keep drinking this protein shake, even if you have to force it down my throat.
Why can't I drink it, sir?
Because I need to bulk, Harry.
I need to bulk, Harry. I need to bulk. Oh, you gotta love it, man. You gotta love it. The guy playing Mario needs to see some tits. That's all I'm saying. Damn, man! That's a machine right there. That ain't even him playing it.
And that allows us to get back to the file select menu and just load right back in out up here.
And now we're going to build up some speed on this slope here, and we don't even need to worry about skipping Lakitu because we already have 1 star. And now, we don't like entering doors very much in this, so you're going to see some fast travel. We'll make our way to the stairs and just backwards long jump to Cool Cool Mountain right off the gate.
All right, it is the first main course star. It is slip sliding away. We're going to be doing some really clean movement straight into this chimney here. Normally you go all the way down the slide. This is tool assisted. We're not doing that. We're going into a triple jump straight into a glitch wall kick over this wall, falling right down. We can't actually clip from the top because the ceiling is in the way, so we have to clip through the side wall there, and we just skip the entire slide in one go.
I'm sorry, you did what now?
And that one long jump directly into the...
Okay. I'm officially less confused by the highly scientific articles given to me by Mindblow than I am by the very basic game made for children on the Nintendo 64. Fellas, let's take a moment to realize that somehow if we could just dedicate a fraction of that brain power, cancer would be gone. Sausage, this vibe?
Here's my brother Luigi now to tell you a whole heap of a spaghetti pile of information. Hello, Mario. Here's my brother Luigi now to tell you.
Yeah, pretty accurate. Pretty accurate. Sorry, I'm over here eating. I can't laugh or I'm going to end up choking to death. You're good. I've thought of some bad things I used to do, but I can't do therapy because it only makes it worse anytime I do therapy. So I might just still do nicotine, which is still bad, but I think is better than drinking and getting hungover. Hey, there you go, man. Much lighter vice right there than drinking yourself right there. It hurts for a while though, but you know, as the old saying goes, it'll hurt less and less every single day until eventually it still hurts, but you barely notice it. Or at least able to go on. That shit fucking stings though. I'm so sorry that you gotta go through it, man. But again, please don't skip leg day.
You're a lifter, Harry. Never skip leg day. Never skip leg day, Harry.
I'm almost champ since that happened. Oh, shit. Sounds like an auctioneer. Dude, I wish I could do like the whole... You know, like those dudes just like... It's so fucking fast. My brain actually cannot keep up with it. I don't know how the fuck they did it. Yeah, they went out on speedrunning tricks or just speed. I can't tell. It seems like really just speed. Let's see. This is the most replayed.
Pyramid to go straight inside. And that allows us to go straight into the star.
Yeah, grabbing the bob-omb as it's exploding. Mario's holding it, it pushes him back because it's so big and lets us clip through so many different things. Ooh, up next, 100 coins and pyramid puzzle.
Ooh, this is a fun one.
This is the pairing here. So we're gonna start off, we're gonna grab this box here and we're gonna use the bob-omb to push us into the floor to explode it instantly. We've done Shy Guy manipulation and manipulation of these coins to be perfectly placed here. We're gonna go under that there.
You know, this is cool and whatnot, but have you guys ever seen a Paper Mario speedrun? You guys haven't seen a speedrun until you've seen.
It finally happened. Ace has been achieved in Paper Mario, and by the most unconventional means of any glitch in all of speedrunning. Already known as one of the most broken games on the Nintendo 64, an Ace glitch had eluded the community, but that was about to change after more than 2 years of glitch hunting. Full of dead ends and roadblocks, the quest for Ace required perseverance, determination, some luck, and a lot of outside-the-box thinking to finally realize the dream the community held dear, the hope that Ace could be achieved in the game. This is the history of the Ace discovery in Paper Mario 64. To understand what's going on in this video, it's good to have an understanding of what Ace is. Ace stands for Arbitrary Code Execution, and it's a type of exploit that allows you to execute code that you want the software to run. In speedrunning, it's typically used to execute a command to wrong warp to the end credits, but it does have other uses,
shit is so nuts
such
to
as
me.
this. Quite insane, right? Without getting too technical, here's what's happening with Ace. In programming, there is something called the instruction pointer, which the processor uses to indicate which instruction a computer will execute next in a program.
You want to know is
The
Mario on a
important
console
thing
that
about
has
the
been around
instruction
before he was
pointer
born
is that it
knows
holds the memory address of
the only
next
fanny he's seen was
instruction
his
to be
mama's when he
executed.
came out.
So if you can
Probably
edit
stuck his
this
tongue
memory
out
address,
as well
you
as
can
being
then
a
have the
bird.
system execute pieces of code that aren't next in line.
A
This
wrong
by
gun, I'm
itself
telling you.
doesn't get you a credits warp. There's one other component
And it's been
required,
4-ish
and that's
days
writing
since
a
we
custom
broke
piece of code
up.
to be
Damn,
executed.
man.
So to execute an Ace exploit, there are two
That a
requirements.
rough one. That a rough
Writing
one,
some
bro. I'm
custom
so sorry.
code, and then breaking the instruction pointer to execute the payload.
Windows
We'll look
Resource
at how the
Protection
custom code gets
found
written
corrupted
later.
files
so
and
for
successfully
now,
repaired
let's
them.
start
Well,
putting
for
together
fuck's
the
sake.
puzzle pieces of Ace and Paper Mario.
Sometimes it's that easy. Sometimes it's that easy.
When the quest began, Ace wasn't the goal anyone had in mind. In fact, there wasn't even really a quest. People were just looking for new glitches in the game. In particular, a new wrong warp was being sought, as the one runners currently used allowed them to skip most of Chapters 6 and 7 by re-triggering the volcano escape cutscene from Chapter 5.
Diamond 1 to Diamond
Knowing
3
that
in
they
4
were
days
possible,
is kind of
the
crazy in my
investigation
opinion,
was
for
on.
real.
If an earlier wrong warp could be found,
That is
the
pretty
game
crazy.
could be shortened significantly.
Big congrats on that
except
shit.
all the detective work happening wasn't yielding much promise until this video surfaced.
I think you meant to say for
mysterious
Rocket
video
League, now that I
appeared
think
to
about
show
it.
a wrong warp that occurs from the Toad
I don't think that was a
sewers to the
shortening
whale
for real. I think
transitional
that meant to be
cutscene
Rocket
that
League.
occurs when you're being transported to Chapter 5. The area in the sewers is only accessible after you have the super hammer, so this would have cut out Chapters 3 and 4 entirely. The only problem was,
Dude, Rocket League
this
is a
wrong
nuts
warp
game, though.
was fake.
If you manage
When
to
it
get
was
anywhere
first
near
posted,
Diamond in that
attempts
game, you are
began
considered to be a
replicate what was
god to
occurring
me.
on screen to no avail. Eventually, one community member named Rain would suggest recreating the video with TAS, at which point the video mysteriously disappeared. Not before a copy was downloaded, however, and upon analysis of the audio, it was found plain as day. There was a splice on the transition to the Chapter 5 cutscene. It turns out that this video was posted not because the wrong warp was possible, but in the hopes that it would attract someone with the technical know-how that could go about finding a successful wrong warp. It was this event that had Rain ask the question, how would you go about finding these sorts of things? And the resounding answer he received was, learn assembly. This was precisely what he set out to do, and it wasn't easy. For someone with no coding experience, this is the most difficult language you can learn to start off. It wasn't an easy path, as resources for learning the assembly language specific to the N64 aren't the best. Rain put in a lot of effort, but he failed to make much progress on his first 3 attempts. Luckily, he had the determination to persevere, and on his 4th go, things started to fall into place, and he was starting to grasp how this low-level language worked. The first piece of the Ace puzzle was now in place. Someone that understood the inner workings of the N64 programming language. With his newly acquired understanding of what was going on under the hood, Rain started looking for leads as to where a potential exploit may lie, but his initial findings weren't the most promising. The assembly code for Paper Mario is quite complex, and looking through memory addresses trying to make sense of what you're seeing while looking for an exploit is like finding a needle in a haystack.
Try finishing that off with a brand new protein bar. Mind if I send you some Rocket League clips? No, bro, send them over. As long as you don't mind me reacting to them on stream.
Accessible. Puff Crash. Huff and Puff is the final
Yeah, we're just kind of in a react
6,
mode right now.
And he has a mechanic that spawns Tough Puffs when you damage him, equal to the damage he receives. If you spawn 10 Tough Puffs and then use a charged up Tidal Wave by Sushi that isn't lethal to Huff and Puff, the game will crash as the move is executed. This isn't the only crash that can happen in the fight, so it seemed like a great place to start looking for potential exploits. And it wouldn't take long before he figured out what was going on, because data was overwriting code and then getting executed. There were 2 things required for Ace to be possible: the ability to execute code out of order by messing with the instruction pointer, and the ability to write custom
the fact
code.
that people figure
the
this
Crash
shit
was
out is
certainly
so
writing
insane
custom
to me.
code, just not the code we wanted. And as Rain looked into it further, he came to one conclusion. Whatever was happening here was incredibly complex.
So by Bluetooth? Yeah, it could be something related to Bluetooth.
And since the
Looks
crash
like something
was
related to your
happening inside of
Bluetooth
a battle,
drivers might have
what
been
players
breaking.
could do to affect the crash
Try
was
going and
very
checking your
limited.
motherboard
It appeared
page
as though
and
Rain's
seeing if
only
there isn't
lead
Bluetooth
was a
drivers on
dead
there,
end.
and seeing if you can't give those a go. I
With
sent
the two
Summer a
most promising
killer
leads
song in
appearing to be
DMs.
dead end.
What kind of song you got?
A new era of American shipbuilding is here.
I'm just not fucking with the song, man. Like this. And this part, like, ugh.
Why did I
Ugh,
volunteer for
bro,
hair
like,
and makeup this
ugh.
semester?
This is what he actually said. I don't hate it. Just sent like 5 over to you. I can react to a couple of them. Go right ahead. I want to get some more reactions. They boost my confidence. Try disabling it in device manager. Might need a driver update. Yeah. That would be the best guess. Your motherboard, page should have what you're looking for. Maybe if I go on to mine. 50. So like right over here would be mine. I think you can use hardware ID to tell you exactly what your motherboard is without finding the box. I may be mistaken, but I believe it shows you revision. I found that song in my sleeplessness last night. Bro, that's totally fair. You find some wild shit when you're just, like, looking for stuff. The box is just in the corner of a room by my bed. Oh, okay, yeah. If you have easy access to the box, then yeah, just check the box. Yeah, no need to do extra work for no reason. No need to do extra work for no reason. If you have easy access, you got easy access. No need to fuck with it. That's right. We should probably get the mob arena stuff working. Oh, there's so many things that need work.
It looked
okay,
like Ace wasn't very likely, even with one of the criteria being theoretically possible.
6 clips actually, but they're actually still good. Oh, that's right. Yeah. We were gonna react to your clips. Let's see. Okay. You go for the aerial? He does go for the... Oh, shit, he's crazy. Oh, he goes for the flip reset. Oh, he goes for a flip reset. Yeah, homie might be champ, Loki.
Tomorrow, skip Minecraft, go straight to Rocket League.
Oh, no! I mean, shit, homie, if you hitting just flip resets, you might not actually be diamond.
They're going to get the style points.
I'm about to get him right here.
Oh, got another flip reset.
Oh my god. Wait, I actually just faked that kid out so bad.
Yeah, you're a lot better than I am. Shit, I can't aerial. But I do know that you're not launching yourself up high enough as much as you should be. Like, if you watch a lot of, like, higher ranked players, you'll see that they launch themselves from the ground a lot more often to, like, try to catch the ball. I feel like I didn't really get to see a lot of that in there. Probably be the only thing. Yeah, shots like that, actually. Oh, he does it? Does it perfectly?
No,
wow, I guess I just clicked the wrong clips. No, homie's doing everything he needs to do.
Yeah.
Say tomorrow, skip Minecraft, go straight to Rocket League.
Oh no! Slight misstep. That's crazy how good you're able to do there, though.
Yeah.
Say tomorrow, skip Minecraft, go straight to Rocket League.
Oh no! Yeah, you have really good air control overall.
Skip Minecraft, go straight to Rocket League.
Much better than I do. Oh no! Looks like just stability. Just under the body pillow and the ODST helmet that doesn't fit. Doing better than me, neither than me. Should DSIM be taking this long? It usually takes a minute. It takes quite a long time to run. Exactly how long is too long? I'm not exactly sure, but I'd give it like a little over an hour. And if it's still not like done anything in over an hour, then I would say that there's a problem. 63.4%, that seems reasonable. That seems pretty reasonable. Yeah, an easier way of running those too. If you download this app called WinToys from the Windows Store. Oh, it can also show you your motherboard name. But if you go over to here, you go to repair, you can actually run all of them here. Makes things a little easier. Something with memory diagnostic. Interesting? Yeah, it just makes life easier. It's literally the exact same thing as putting in the commands yourself. Want to be so real with you. Does not change a damn thing. It's not doing anything special. It's not going to randomly make your computer fast. It's nothing special about it. Nothing special about it. It's just the commands on a button press. But it makes life so much easier. Makes life so much easier. I've been fucking with this tool heavy. Allows you to easily turn off like the ads, some quick privacy information, stuff like this. Just all very, very easily. Yeah. But yeah, Tootie, man, you are doing fucking phenomenal. You are doing phenomenal in Rocket League. Good shit, my guy. I think you're probably like lower end of champs. Like borderline champ. I don't think you would exactly be in full champs, but I think you should be like teetering around there skill wise. I give it a little bit longer. Like I think you got this, man. I think you got this.
Place made it nothing but a pipe dream. It was at this point the community looked to the stars for answers. Literally. During an any % bingo
I stand my ground in Champ
Morpheus
2 lobbies. Oh, nice.
Things. First, he would be
hey,
inside
good
of the
shit,
shooting
bro.
star room. Then he opened the partner menu.
Yeah, I mean, hitting
and
constant
finally,
flip resets is
he
pretty
went
crazy.
AFK. When he turned his attention
That shit
back
is
to the screen,
so
he was
goddamn
surprised
crazy.
to see that he had crashed. But why? When you bring the partner menu up, the game is supposed to pause the script that spawns shooting stars in the background using this command. The problem was that the programmer who wrote this accidentally gave the
working
star
on
spawning
stall
script
resets
an
at the
ID of
moment.
0.
Ooh.
So when the pause command was
What do you do to
executed
train with
by
it? You just
bringing up
using
the partner
Bacchus mod,
menu,
or
the script
what you
just
running?
kept running. You'd think this isn't a big deal, but the shooting stars
I think
are counted
Bacchus
as
might have
particle
actually stopped
effects,
working.
and the game can only handle having 96 of these active in memory. So when it tried to spawn the 97th during Morpheus's AFK, it then crashed. Rain was quick to look into this, and it turns out that the game was once again executing data as code, but there was a major difference this time. As the particle table was filled up and approaching its maximum of 96 entries, the jumbled mess of data would start to execute. But it wasn't just any jumbled mess of data, it was the same data that caused the Huff crash. Rain began connecting the dots on what was going on, and it turns out that this crash found by Morpheus was actually a known glitch that occurred under other circumstances, particle storage. The investigation intensified at this point, and eventually Rain was able to pull off some custom instructions he had created using only this glitch and the game itself. By doing certain actions and making use of this effect storage glitch, he was able to execute a total of 8 arbitrary instructions that told the game to execute NOP, or do nothing in common terms. While this may seem anticlimactic, that's far from the truth, as these tests proved 2 things: that arbitrary code could be created and executed in Paper Mario, and that it could be done
I'm so fucking tired, bro. I don't blame you.
I'd like to recap
I don't
all
blame
the
you.
insane things that had to happen.
Good
to
on
get
you for
this
not
far.
just sleeping
First,
through the whole
we
thing.
had
Huh?
a fake wrong warp leading to the initial
And
investigation.
free play Bacchus
Then we
got
had
removed
2
because
amazing
of their
coincidences
anti-cheat?
happen. Morpheus went
Wait, what do you
AFK
mean
with
because of
partner
the...
menu
Are you
open
talking about
in the
because of Rocket
only
League's
room in the
anti-cheat?
game
Or
where the
did
particle
Bacchus
storage
add
glitch
in
would
its own
happen
anti-cheat?
while the menu was open? The stars aligned in the shooting star room. The community had acquired another piece of the puzzle,
Rocket League. Ah,
a
okay.
method to write and execute code in the
That's
overworld,
unfortunate.
which
Bacchus
left
was
one
always
thing:
a really,
writing
really good
code
addition.
that warped us to the credits.
It's the same as Fortnite and stuff, so super strict. That's fair.
With Ace proven to work in the overworld by writing code and then executing it, the question then became, how do we write code that does something we want to happen? And this is where problems start to arise. It was noticed that the decimal values of Mario's X, Y, and Z position from before an effect was created were getting run as code when the particle glitch was executed. You're probably thinking, great, this solves the problem.
Still at 63.4? Still give it a while.
Well,
sometimes it doesn't
not
update
exactly.
linearly
This
like you
only
would
gave us
expect it
control
to.
over 6 bytes, and for technical reasons, this meant we were limited to controlling the first instruction and half of the second instruction being executed, with its end being 0000. One proposed solution was to use something called a jump instruction, which is a command that allows you to jump anywhere in memory, and it only costs 4 bytes, so jumping to values set by controller inputs was on the table. But there was one more issue. You've likely heard of RAM, which stands for Random Access Memory, but there are other more specialized areas of memory that exist, and it was in one of these special memory areas that the particle storage glitch was being executed to. This was a problem. The jump instruction couldn't take you to any memory address. It could only take you to another memory address in this special space. Luckily, there's another command called the jump register instruction, which does allow you to change memory spaces. The jump register requires 2 things: at least 1 full instruction to load the address you want to jump to, and a full 4 bytes to run the jump register instruction, which we didn't have access to since we only had half of the second instruction, meaning we couldn't just load any memory address and then jump to it. This is where they decided to think outside of the toy box. Rain would be joined by Seedborn, and they decided that instead of setting up a jump register, which requires 4 bytes, they would jump to this address. Since it had 4 zeros as the latter half, they didn't have to worry about the 2-byte limit of the second instruction. But that's not the only thing special about this address. It also happened to reside in the special area of memory that they were stuck in after using the particle storage glitch, and by sheer luck, it was mapped to a function that ran without crashing. The other cool thing is that when a function ends, it will jump to a register called the return address, meaning they could now do the jump register despite
We made
their
it
limitations.
0.7%. Let's
We had
go.
found a
Okay,
way
so
to
it's not
set the
frozen.
value for the register address they wanted by using Mario's overworld position for the
It
first
doing shit.
instruction,
It doing
and
shit.
by
Let it
Lady
do its
Luck's
shit.
good graces, a way to use the limited second instruction to get a jump register to run. That was a bit technical, so allow me to simplify it. By initiating the particle storage glitch and loading the table up with effects, you can then put Mario in precise positions that will run as code when you close the menu to execute the Ace credits warp. The miracle had happened. Ace was possible, or so they thought. While the logic here is bulletproof, they had one issue. Mario's X, Y, and Z positions are a special type of value called floating point numbers, which can have very precise decimal values, and as they get larger, they become less precise. When they set this up, Mario's X position was so large that it was impossible to get the decimal place value they needed to change the return address register. It seemed that once again, after all their hard work, that the game just didn't want to be broken with Ace. But there was hope. While they hadn't found a puzzle piece, they did find an important method to obtaining one. The aspirations of finding Ace had one last hope. The team was entirely stuck, with no obvious workaround to the X position problem and no new ideas. Things were looking grim. This is when Frey popped into the Discord to ask how things were going. A glitch hunter from the early days of Paper Mario, Frey stepped away to create mods for Super Smash Bros., which funnily enough had him learn assembly on his own, just like Rain, and he now returned with almost a decade of experience. He approached the same problem as earlier, getting execution out of this special memory to a place where it would be easier to manipulate, and then setting up this theoretical execution jump so that it worked. The solution he found was quite unique. He wanted to chain 6 matrices together that would end with execution being jumped to controller inputs. The problem then became setting this up. We knew that controller inputs could already be used as memory addresses when combined with the particle storage.
We're going to start to run some of the fixes.
We just needed to find the X, Y, and Z coordinates that would be exact matches to the memory addresses of the instructions for the matrices. You'd think we could just use TAS to find this position and then execute the glitch, but once again, the game decided to fight back. Due to how Mario's Y coordinate worked, his Y position wasn't able to be manipulated freely while on the ground. Luckily, if you could put him on a slope, you could alter the Y position by changing the Z and X instead. As if the stars hadn't aligned enough.
Yeah, I think Paper Mario is the only game in the world that you can actually beat faster by playing another game.
Slopes, which opened the floodgates for Y positions.
I remember this being like a
Instead
joke
of being restricted to a few Y
on
positions,
some games. Like I remember
Frey now
looking
had
up like
millions of possible
tutorials
Y
on how to
positions,
like
which
get a
all
ray gun
resulted from Mario's
faster.
X and Z coordinates while on the tree. He wrote a script that searched for all of the spots with the correct ZX coordinates, with the hopes that one of them yielded a Y value matching the decimal required. All that was left was to run the script and wait.
There we go.
After searching through millions of combinations, it spat out some possible matches, and as if the stars had aligned for the 4th time, a set of positions was found. The values to execute the matrices were matched. The only thing left to do was to get Mario into those positions, but because
anybody
of how
wondering what
precise
I'm
these
doing, I'm
positions
basically
it wasn't
telling
going to be easy,
smarter AI
even for
to
TAS. Remember
very,
how Mario's
very,
position
very
coordinates were floating point
slowly
numbers? FPNs are rounded using special math, which is why they get
smaller
less precise
AI
as they
how to
become
do
larger.
things.
A glitch hunter named Mr. Cheese discovered that due to the angle of the camera in this room, it was possible to use this floating point rounding to our advantage. By moving Mario away from his current position and then back into it with very small adjustments, you could increment his positions, and with some additional testing, the Ace credits warp was possible. There was just one problem. It was TAS only. The positions you needed to reach were precise down to 4 significant digits, and there were 6 of them in total. The chances of a player getting into just one of them on their own were astronomical. Hitting all 6 in the proper order? Functionally impossible. For now, this method was TAS only, but the puzzle was almost complete. Ace was fully possible in Paper Mario. We just needed a setup that could be done by a player.
How do they
With
do
Ace
it?
being so close to RTA viable, Rain would once again head up the investigation. And if you thought the AFK crash that Morpheus found was lucky, this next setup is something else. A spin in place, then 75 hammer strikes, then closing the partner menu. These were the inputs Rain stumbled upon accidentally. So what do? They spawn 80 particle effects, and then 3 more when you close the menu, as Goombario will move to catch up with Mario. That's 83 effects in the 96 slots contained in the particle table. We already know that when the particle table approaches its limit, it begins to execute data as code, and since Rain started the sequence off with a spin, it's overriding
It's really a
different piece
speedrun
of
about
code,
smacking your
which means
hammer down
new
in the
outcome.
exact same place
Ignoring
100
the
times.
technical details, we could now use a timer that counted how long you had not moved Mario for as a memory address value, but it had one unique property. The lower 2 bytes were always 4 zeros. Once in position, we only had to watch the timer count until it was at the correct value, which just happened to be on the 69th second. All we had to do was close the menu to make Goombario move to trigger the particle storage glitch, which then jumped execution. There was just one problem. We were out of the special area of memory, but we were still limited by only having access to the upper 2 bytes of an instruction, since the timer method only provided us with values that ended in 4 zeros. This meant that any address we could potentially jump to must have the same ending, and for yet more technical reasons, there were a total of 32 possible addresses that could be jumped to. To make matters worse, half of these 32 addresses are located in the N64 expansion pack, an external piece of hardware that the game didn't even use, so the solution appeared to be another dead end. For the third time, we hadn't found a puzzle piece, but there was something else we could try. If Paper Mario wasn't going to give us Ace on its own, we could always
hey, welcome in.
To another.
How you doing, you lovely soul? Welcome into us slowly building up a Minecraft mod pack while we react.
Viable, as every solution just ran
we has lots of things to fix. We have lots of things to fix.
But Mr. Cheese would have an idea. He's not just a Paper
Minecraft
Mario
looks weird, yeah.
Some really big accomplishments
down the time while the workers do the things
in other games. And none so much as this.
And then we go back to Project. And then we go back to Project.
Knew that on Game Boy Color, the RAM isn't
yeah, currently we're building a MMO/D&D like Minecraft sort of experience. So we've got a Forge version of MCMMO, a downgraded version of Create Aeronautics that's been ported over to 1.20.1. We have
the reason he knew this is because he had
skill trees through Pufferfish as well as through Origins, and then Origins is handling your class creation as well as like default abilities and stuff like that. We have Ars Nova 2 and Iron Spells sort of doing most of the spell works and stuff like that for the pack. There's quite a lot of stuff to it. So these are really the full mods list here. It is rather long. Although I think it's mostly fixed and actually showing us everything. That's quite a few. Yep. We reached the point where it's not actually feasible for one singular person to work on it. Hence, the AI workers. One great thing about AI is it's able to read a bunch of files at the exact same time and configure them to my specifications. So I can tell it, hey, I need XP to progress at this specific rate. And it'll be like, bet, done. And that's it. Menace, a little bit of a menace to society. But hear me out. If it's gonna fuck over everything, it's gonna at least make us a very good Minecraft mod pack. Alright, it's already taken my job. So, like, you know, it's only fair that I at least get a good game out of it. I think I'm owed it. No, but it's pretty fun so far. The whole pack has been pretty crazy to sort of work on. It's mostly based around, like, create automation in a way. It's not forced in any way. You're never at any point in the pack forced to ever do create, because I know a lot of people don't like create. It's not necessarily people's favorite. But because there's going to be, like, Sable stuff with Create Aeronautics and stuff like that, and being able to sort of create all those machines, I feel like that's where the pack should kind of be based at. And if I throw in too many tech mods, that will bloat the pack size out way too big, because we just can't handle that. But what we can do is add in one other big tech mod that is separate, but still accomplishes the same level of automation, but on a different scope. And that being Auratech, another mod that isn't for our version of Minecraft. It's for version 1.21.1, which is unfortunately one version higher. Which is why I had an entire agent spend the last week downgrading the mod. But it's not ready for porting just yet. Just yet. It's not quite there. It's not quite there. Aeronautics is a lot closer. Aeronautics, a lot closer. So, that's what we're going to do. I hope you get paid for all this work. Oh, no, not at all. Not in the absolute slightest. No, this entire mod pack is entirely for free for the fun of it. My payment is that I get to learn how these new AI systems work and stuff. And then when I start doing like cybersecurity testing, if I start to get into like more software development stuff, any new like freelance stuff that I decide to go and look around for, that's where that'll actually help me. Because currently I work in cybersecurity, or at least I mostly used to. It's gotten a lot harder recently. It's rough. It's rough. I used to go around and I could go into a business and be like, hey, do you guys have Wi-Fi problems? Yes. Everybody always has Wi-Fi problems at their work. Wi-Fi at works suck. So what you could do is be like, okay, you're using all the ISP-based stuff. We can upgrade some of that stuff. We can rewire some stuff to be more effective. We can place the router in a much better place so that the signal actually gets shown out everywhere. And then we can tighten up security in just a couple of places by tweaking a couple of settings in the little interface. And pretty much entirely what I would do. So you'd walk in there, show them the inefficiency, show them what's wrong with it, show them that you'll fix it, get paid, fix it. That's basically it. If you wanted to take the extra step too, I had this thing called a Wi-Fi deauth watch. Basically, I could connect to their network and then disconnect every other device on the network. It was kind of cool. You're right, because like people would be like, no, there aren't that many problems with the Wi-Fi. And I could be like, well, have you ever seen this? Connected over there, boom, everything disconnects, and they're like, whoa, wizard. And boom, easy job there. Unfortunately for me, because America is Americaing, we have ceased the selling or the allowing of the selling of foreign-made routers and products, which has limited us to, I believe, 2 companies in total. What is unfortunate about that is that means that I no longer have access to the cool things that I could use to optimize everybody's stuff. So, are they shit routers? I bet they're both shit. Yeah, no, they're not great companies. Don't get me wrong, they're not bad. They're still standard. Like they're like your regular companies. Like Netgear, I believe, is one of them. I gotta relook at the chart of them. I haven't memorized it fully yet because the ban isn't in full effect. Like it's in effect, but because they're not banning the routers that are already here, like the one that I have right now, it's not illegal to have it. But if I was a company, I can't get a new unit of it or like get one shipped to me and then sell that out, if that makes sense. But I can sell the ones that I already had. So like if I bought like 100 of them before the ban, those can still all be sold. They can sell out all their stock, all the used ones, all of that. The ones that are here, stay here, they're good. But once that runs out and all the new stuff starts coming, we gone. So I then went into malware analysis. I tried to do a lot of the VX Underground stuff where I would download a bunch of malware on a virtual machine, a hardened virtual machine that was sandboxed in so many goddamn ways I didn't realize I could sandbox a thing. And then on an encrypted portion of the drive running its own version of Windows, which was really, really cool. And then I got to actually break down a lot of really cool malware. My name is attached now to a couple of very impressive malware papers. To be fair, I was just watching. I didn't really contribute there, but he decided he wanted to throw our names in there, so much love to you guys. Much love to you guys. I appreciate it. Y'all doing leaps and bounds, but yeah, that got me to a neat Discord server called the Open Binary Project. Please do not type in any of the links that you see here. I so promise you that is the easiest way to get your shit fucked. This entire server is filled with exactly what you would expect. It's all people that love malware, whether that is to make their own malware or to decrypt other people's malware or to speculate on future malware, or like, if it is a malicious thing, these are the guys. And I don't just mean, oh, these are some smart dudes that I found. I mean, like, straight up. Oh, shit. I'm gonna spell it. Oh, come on. This can be really hard to find. VX Underground's on there. He's like the main malware guy for people that don't know. I assume he's somewhere in here. At any rate. Maybe we see him somewhere around here. Maybe not. Oh, hey, look. More static reports on malware. Yeah, if you ever want to know what weird malware shit looks like, this is what malware looks like. Like when you break it down. This is what's called obfuscation. So you just make like a bunch of shit to really, really, really confuse people. Never make things the right name, you know, you just really throw people for a loop. It's already hard enough to work with somebody else's code. Harder when they make it even harder to read. Well, also, I don't know if I've already said this, but Average, my dude, welcome in. How you doing, you lovely soul? I do hope things going well. I do hope things going well.
But he wasn't the first to explore this method. In the 1990s,
I find
Rare
this
was
so cool, by the way.
For Banjo-Kazooie
We're having a
called
smart
Stop and
AI
Start,
spin up
which would
dumb
let you
AI
unlock
so that I can
items and
save money.
abilities in Banjo 2
Didn't know you have a
using the same
usage limit.
idea by swapping out cartridges
It's
quick
weekly,
enough
so at
before
the end of the
RAM was
week that
released.
gets reset.
Rare
But
would
if I use that
abandon
up
this
before the
mechanic,
end of the week,
but
I'm
it's
just
where
fucked.
the ace setup proposed by
Unless
Mr. Cheese
OpenAI's
gets its name.
Tebow is just
Paper Mario
feeling
Stop
super
and Start.
generous and decides to
Except
click his
it's a
reset
bit more
button.
involved than what Rare
That's
had
no
planned for
joke. That's an
Banjo
actual
games.
thing that he
There are
does.
3 pieces
Every
of the
once in a while,
puzzle
that
for this
fucker
type
just
of
hits a
glitch to
reset
work
button.
in
Everybody
Paper
just gets a
Mario.
free usage
First,
reset.
we need a game that clears
Super
memory on
goddamn
boot.
awesome.
Second,
But
the
let me
game
tell you,
must
also
have
super
ace.
double-edged
And
sword.
third, we need a way to jump the execution in Paper Mario to where we've stored the code we're making with Ace in the other game. Since the
Doing
first
all
puzzle
right,
piece
living
requires
the
a game with
dream,
Ace already
my
possible,
dude.
that
Fuck yeah,
limits
what
the pool
happened?
quite significantly. And of
Or are you
those
just
3,
meaning that you're doing
it
good?
just so happens that one of them clears RAM on boot. But like everything else in this video,
You
it's
get
not
like a
so
dream
simple.
job or some
While
shit?
OOT
Like,
did reset RAM
win a
at
bid on a
boot,
house or
it
something?
wasn't a perfect candidate out of the box for some technical reasons. Luckily, these could be solved using the 4 additional megabytes of RAM provided by the expansion pack. The solution in the
dude, a whole 4 megabytes of RAM? Dude, he's going places. He's going places with that. Let me tell you.
previous
Let me tell
chapter
ya.
involved memory addresses in the expansion pack's memory. And since OOT didn't require
No, that's just what we
pack
used
to
to.
run,
Oh,
it
okay,
never
okay.
made use of the
I didn't know if you were hinting and
This was
being like,
great for
yeah,
our
man,
purposes
dude, I
because
just
the
got
RAM
like
inside of
my
it was cleared on
dream
boot
job,
all the
my
same,
dream
which gives us
home.
the first piece of the
Dude, you're
puzzle.
never gonna believe this.
We
The
had
hottest
Ace
bitch
and
ever
RAM cleared on boot.
fucking
We just
proposed to
needed
me.
write a code payload with Ace and Ocarina of Time to use in Paper Mario. This is easier said than done. And it started in
Maybe
Paper
it's like a
Mario with the
dude.
save files.
I
As
just
the value
won the
being written
lottery.
to Ocarina of
I'm
Time
actually
would be
here
a
to
jump
tell you
instruction to where the
that
file
I
names
just threw in
themselves
some
were stored
numbers
in
I
Paper
found on
Mario.
your channel.
By writing in some very specific names to each file, you could set up a payload that would
You were
set the
watching a
room
video
ID
and I just
and then
scribbled
save the
in
game.
some numbers and dude,
Obvious room ID
I'm a
being
billionaire now.
The OOT part was a bit trickier, as you're using Ace to write code for Paper Mario
that'd be
that
so
would use
sick,
the save
imagine.
file payload. But the team was determined and enlisted the help of Save State, an Ocarina of Time runner and glitch hunter, who created the entire OOT setup for them with nothing more to go off of than, we need this value at this memory address. This was a lot to take in, so let's recap. The file names in Paper Mario.
Hey, DSM ran this successfully. Let's go.
Screen and then saves the game. The OOT ACE instructions are a jump command
That's
to
huge.
run that piece of
Good
code,
shit.
which just leaves one thing: executing that jump instruction. Fortunately, we had just the setup to do it. Rain's 1 spin, 75 jump plus hammer swings, then closing the partner menu after a precise amount of time had passed, followed by a jump. At long last, everything was in place for Ace to be
It's
realized
awesome
in
how much
Paper
work
Mario
this is just able to get
RTA.
done.
It was just going to come
Like,
down
this would
to who could
literally
get it
be
first.
an entire
race
week of working
was
on the
on.
pack. Done.
Shortly
Like,
after
that's
the
so
pass-through
insane
method
to
was
me.
made, the setup for the stop and
That's
swap
so
version would be
insane to me,
explained for
dude.
runners, and using a
We
game
can
chart,
sit here
they
and
were
watch
able
a
to
speed
simulate the
run,
payload from
and the
Ocarina of
AI is
Time.
just
J-Cog would start
week
doing
worth of
runs
work.
with the payload
Done.
already loaded
Done.
in, and after
Done.
struggling
Done.
through some attempts, this happened.
Oh, that's it. That's it.
Dude, that's so insane.
The theory was proven. Ace was possible on console. It just needed
Caps
some help from
managed
Ocarina
to
of
make a
Time,
lead
which
in
meant
FL
J-Cog had
Studio
some
while
learning
I
to do.
waited.
There have been a lot of videos made about Ace and Ocarina of Time, which I'll link
Wait, what do you
below,
mean by
as
that?
the things required to
I know
perform it are
FL
quite
Studio. I
technical,
used to
and for
have a
our
bunch of
purposes,
friends.
we're
Well,
doing some
still have a
slightly
bunch of
different
friends.
things in the game.
I just don't
since
talk to them
our
as
goal
often, to be
isn't to
fair.
warp to Ocarina of
But
Time
like the
screens,
homies
but to the
John,
Paper Mario
Riley, and a
credits.
bunch of them,
All
like,
you need to know
they
is
still
that
make
very
music and
specific
shit.
actions and the use of some game-breaking glitches are required, and the OOT setup takes
something.
about 30 minutes to complete, which brings us
not
to the
quite
stop
sure
and
what I
swap
just
run
dropped.
itself. Since this is a Paper Mario run, the runners decided that it must start with Paper Mario, so they would begin the game and get to the point where the Goomba King would retreat into his castle and then load up Ocarina of Time.
Not now.
For the
But
next
not
30
now.
minutes, they ran through the setup for getting the Ace payload into the expansion pack's cleared memory, and after completing
But
it,
yeah,
they
no, the
performed
homies used to
swap.
make a bunch of
Since
really,
this
really
is
good
on
music.
console, they had no way of knowing if the swap worked.
Let's see. I wonder if I can find it. This would be a really, really long time ago, but if I can find it. Ah, it's not on here. There was a song specifically that was made. One of the lyrics is, I got 2 white Florida men driving around in a Kia. We're gonna need some backup over here. Yeah, it's in reference to, well, me and my homie Corey. Corey's dead, unfortunately. Rest in peace. But, nah, those were the vibes. We used to call that shit the Key Rari. I forget exactly why we called it the Key Rari, but that shit was always funny. It was kind of a piece of shit car, I'm not gonna lie. It was like this red 2015, 2014 Kia Forte. It was kind of nice, though. It was kind of nice. I'm gonna try and get some sleep. I just got some ads, but good night, brother. I'll see you later. Good luck with the MC pack. Hey, much love to you, you lovely soul. Dude, I super appreciate you. Have a wonderful night and even better tomorrow, and thank you so much for being here. I saw a Twitter post about an agent-only RuneScape server. I wouldn't doubt it. I straight up wouldn't doubt it. Like, that's actually the future of MMOs, is having a bunch of AI and shit. Like, not even gonna lie. It's just a better experience. It really just is. You can make your small MMO feel lively, and it's not like a piece of shit. Especially when AI gets a lot better at conversation and stuff, and you can't tell the difference. Does it really matter? You're coming in there to play an experience. Do you enjoy the game? No. Play the other one. But I see it being a big future. especially with like private WoW servers and stuff. Make them feel super alive, have really poppin' like PvP and stuff like that. Kias are good deals. Yeah, no, to be fair, it was a really good deal for him. I'm pretty sure bro paid like 12 grand for it, and it was damn near new at the time. It was like 2 years old, to be fair. It had like 6K miles on it, 10K miles, something like that. It was super low amount of miles. But that shit lasted his whole life. Oh, that's a dark joke. That's a dark ass joke right there to make. But yeah, I mean, to be fair, yeah, I mean, it lasted him his whole life. Sent you the lead, but it may be loud as I didn't lower the volume at all. Ooh. Okay. I fuck with it, man. Oh. Colt be sending me stuff? What Colt be sending me? Oh, he does so many things. Oh, he does so many things. Dude, what the fuck? That's so cool. Dude, what the fuck? That's awesome. I would show this off, but this got like his name and like where he goes to school and shit, so I am definitely not gonna dox homie live on stream. But Colt, homie, if you listening out there, like, homie, this shit look great. This shit look great. Dude, that's actually awesome. Kias are good deals in short, or it's very short. The agents don't care about in-game money, they just wanted items. Really? I mean, to be fair, they just mimic player behavior. Like, the way that it works is usually they just, like, scrape a bunch of, like, videos and shit of people actually playing MMOs. They then throw all of that text into, like, OCR so that, like, it gets into a text document, and then they train a bunch of AI over all the text, and then the AI can accurately spit out the text. More specifically, you would want to run NVIDIA's Nematron. I want to say Nematron 3. It's actually really, really good at doing that. Like, really, really good. In some cases, it's actually better than the best frontier models, like GPT 5.6 Soul or Claude Fable or any of those. The reason being is those are, like, broadswords that are, like, trying to do everything at once, whereas the smaller models are more like daggers, and they can be more better applied to specific uses, as opposed to just trying to be a everything sort of like Swiss Army knife. Because when you task it with specifically what you need, give it all the data that specifically it needs, and then train it to do it exactly how you need it, it'll do it better than just an AI trying to guess how you do it. Are you winning? Hashtag take two. Yeah, it's going pretty good. It's going pretty good. Yeah, we're running a bunch of agentic AI, just like submodels and stuff. It's running a bunch of different tasks at the same time in order to kind of figure out what's happening. Let's see. Yeah, we can see this for subagents. A lot of subagents doing a lot of things. A lot of subagents doing a lot of things. I definitely know what that means and what you're talking about. I am using this app called Codex, which has AI like GPT in it. And it's able to fully control my computer. It has full access to my computer and is the ability to write files, edit files, deconstruct files, do reverse engineering, do some cybersecurity work. It can look at what I'm doing on my screen. It can take screenshots. It can move my mouse. It can do a lot of stuff like that. It is looking over my Minecraft mod pack. I have given it a bunch of different parameters for what I need it to do. It is currently going task by task and doing exactly what I need it to do so that I can speak to you guys fully without focusing on actually working on the pack. And then we can take the output and just play the damn thing. If that makes sense. Yeah. Sounds like Valorant anti-cheats, scary stuff. Oh, definitely scary stuff, but it's the coolest use of AI I've found so far. This is easily the closest to AGI, if not just straight up AGI. It's so insane what I can do with stuff like this. Yeah, I've been fucking around a lot with AI harnesses. Stuff like Hermes Agent. Oh. This is Hermes Agent. It's working on building my workflow and stuff like that, but basically it allows me to use a bunch more just like AI models. ChatGPT or Codex subscription. Oh, it's updated. But that's pretty much how that all works. And of course, LM Studio is all my local AI. So I do try to run local AI. I have a 5080 right now. So it's able to do quite a bit, but I'm limited by 16 gigs of VRAM, unfortunately. So what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be buying a, let's see, eBay. Let's hope that they're still the same price. I actually don't know if they've been going up. 2080 Ti 22 gig. Nope, still the same price. Yep, you can buy a 2080 Ti with 22 gigabytes of GDDR6 for $539. It can still be used as a gaming card, by the way. There's literally nothing stopping you from just using this as a separate gaming PC as well. But ideally, what I would be doing with these is I make another computer, plug it in, computer runs 24/7. I can run a model like Quinn, either 3.6 over here with the Fable Fusion, or I could maybe even run the 3.8, the newest one. It's not going to be the fastest in the world. Realistically, we're looking at 20, maybe 22 tokens per second. And if that's the case, that could be a vibe. Because that means free AI use. And I just don't gotta fuck around with it anymore. That could be very nice. That could be very nice.
Until they executed the final.
Grunk could make my Minecraft silly. Don't have Grok yet. But we do have Grok through Twitter Premium. But we don't have full access to like its stuff yet. I'm thinking about getting a cursor subscription so that I actually can get access to it, though. Grok is surprisingly cheap, and they're giving out really, really good amount of usage limits right now.
Glower is the current record holder for Paper Mario in all categories. To say he's a master of the game is an understatement. He discovered that with a specific setup at the Goomba King fight involving the blue trigger block, you could trick the game into opening the partner menu while you still had control in the overworld, which then allowed you to create effects and fill up the particle table. This is why runners took the first boot of Paper Mario to the Goomba King fight. It's the earliest known location where players can perform the particle storage glitch, and once they finish the OOT setup, they're just one screen away.
Not much about any of that. I just click the dots and ask when I need, or ask cold when I need smart people teams.
You can see JCOG struggle and have to reset.
Fair enough.
It's a frame perfect trick. where you're trying to open the item menu on the same
time is
frame that you interact with the blue switch
Oh
in the
fuck,
bush.
it's 5 a.m.
After performing that glitch and winning the fight, you'll want to open the partner menu right as the camera starts
Fellas,
to zoom out, as this will allow you to retain control
we
of
might have
Mario
already
while
reached our
everything else
ending.
is frozen, which means it's time to store some
Fuck.
particles. If you follow
How long
Rain's
have we
setup,
been going
you'll
at
crash when you close the partner menu and perform a jump.
Oh, that says
A
6
quick
hours.
reset will let you know if you've done it right, as you'll be
How
able
the
to
fuck
tell
did it
from the
become
file
6
select screen.
hours?
There are issues. As I mentioned
I
earlier,
just got
you
up.
won't know if any
you're
of your
just
previous
waking
setups
up.
across both games are wrong
Oh,
until
good.
you crash and
Oh,
reset on
good.
the final step. And this
That-
certainly gave Jay Cog some
That's
grief as he
great.
did attempts.
That's
He ran into
fantastic.
problem
Good
Not first
for
time doing
you.
that,
after problem.
What, really? How was that? Okay.
Oh,
It's fine, minor
chat.
setbacks. This is the only frame perfect input left.
Is my sleep schedule cooked?
After problem.
Do you think we can salvage this?
It didn't look like he was going to be able to pull it off. Eventually,
What do we
he
think?
made it all the way
3
to
more
the
hours
end of
of
the setup,
sausage?
but for some
10
reason,
more hours
it
of
just
sausage?
didn't work.
Come on.
We never, ever, ever sleep.
Why didn't it work? Is there something we don't understand about this? That looked good
Hear
to
me out.
Time was
Sleep
running out.
is
he couldn't
just a
stream forever,
scheme
and he wanted a sub
devised
run.
by mattress
He had time
companies
for one
to
more attempt.
get you to buy more mattresses.
Oh! Let's go!
I mean, think about it, fellas. Really think about it. Why do mattress companies
That was it.
exist?
Paper Mario 64
So that
had
you'll buy a
beaten
mattress.
using
Why
Ace,
will you buy a
some help
mattress?
from Ocarina of
So that
Time,
you can
and an
sleep.
abandoned
Let me ask you
Banjo-Kazooie
another
mechanic.
question.
Glower would set
Have you
the
ever
record
met a
in the
person
stop
that's
and swap
died from lack
category
of
just
sleep?
A few days later, with the discussion currently raging about what category this should occupy on the leaderboard.
Checkmate
The biggest
science.
question is if a setup will be found that doesn't use OOT,
I said it.
as that
I
would
said
reduce
it.
the time significantly and
Checkmate
make this a
science.
standalone game with Ace. Most importantly, we should remember that this all started by the efforts of one person, Rain, who kept the dream of Ace alive through determination, perseverance, and some help from
Oh,
friends along
sevens
the
to
way.
that guy.
Thanks for watching.
And I think this proves my point 30 minutes later that it is, in fact, Paper Mario is the only game in the world that can be beaten faster by playing other games. Its speedrun is so abysmally boring, so goddamn tedious, that it is easier to just play Ocarina of Time to beat Paper Mario. Thank you for joining my TED Talk. Depends on when you need to wake up on Monday. You know, that's a good question. Do I even need to wake up on Monday? The answer is yes. And also, apparently, next Saturday, I think I have to go to a wedding. That's going to be interesting. Is that going to be very, very interesting? Very, very nervous about that. Very, very nervous. But we shall see. We shall see. Let's see. How far are we here? Oh. Okay, wow, it looks like we actually got a lot of shit going on here. The first implementation results are converging. I'd finished the MCMMO stuff, finished the full balance core rebuild, redid the quests, the loot, and pufferfish. It fixed the pufferfish tabs. Good. Okay. It's trying to fix the mana issue, but I'm not sure if that was the mana issue. Maybe. Guarded sync tool is implemented, is implemented with a fixed 52 file allow list. Exact prehashes, 7 world discovery, JVM refusal, backup, rollback, byte checked, substitutions. We gotta break out the meme again where I'm just a caveman, like grunting and groaning at these fucking AI. Because I have, like, I moderately understand what it is saying. It is so confusing. The guarded sync tool is implemented with a fixed 52 file allow list, exact prehashes, 7 world discovery, JVM refusal, backup rollback, and byte checked 0.9 to 1.5 substitution, is not run against test parser, and dry preflight are executing now. Fellas, that was difficult. I know what all of that means individually, but have no idea what that means all put together. I have no fucking idea. Not the closest bit. It's doing shit right now. That's what I know. It is doing shit. What shit? I don't know. I know all of that. Explain. Give it to me, average. What is the guarded sync tool doing with the 52 file allow list, exact prehashes, 7 world discovery, JVM refusal, backup rollback, and byte check 0.9 to 1.5 substitutions? Something sexual. So what you're telling me is that after all of this time, after all that money that was poured in, we got a sex bot. Sam Altman, you horny motherfucker. You horny motherfucker. That bastard. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, man. I think it's kind of bullshit. What were the next videos we were going to watch? We have to react to more things. The Google keynote was absurd. Are we going to react to somebody else reacting to something? You know what? Fuck it. I've already become a React channel tonight.
6 of their top staff all leave.
We're already reacting to shit. Let's react to this guy reacting.
Made by Google 26. What do they got? What do they announce?
To what seems to be that guy reacting to that video.
Prediction markets. But Trevor Noah can fucking shill for Google.
This is my favorite part of tech reveals.
Seeing headlines of how many millennials and Zoomers live at home. It's hard.
When we meet people
it's
who
fucking
work
hard.
with the products in different departments, and then they tell us about the product, right? And then I'm the person who's supposed to make sure nothing goes wrong.
Percentages can't be right. What's the percentage?
But she won't.
You got paid like $1 million for that. That's crazy. I can say that. Well, how hard is that, bro? You just say some millennial ass shit and you walk around and.
What does the future hold?
Well, I think the future is incredibly exciting. Real leaps forward, like what we're seeing right now, it doesn't happen that often, where your relationship with tech totally changes.
Right.
You know, if you think about like phones.
This guy is such a tech executive. I feel like I met this guy 100 times. It's funny because like there's just something soulless behind the eyes, bro.
And you know, tech like Gemini, Android, and Pixel, it works harder to try to make your life easier. And I think we'll look back in a few years and say, oh my gosh, I can't believe how difficult it was to use my phone in the old dark ages.
Yeah.
That's what we'll say in a few years. That is what we'll be saying in a few years is I can't believe how difficult it was to use my phone in the 2020s, in the dark ages. Where's this shit come from? My God, you could just say, hey, our new phones are better than our old ones are cool. You know?
I have a complicated relationship
Like what?
with technology. Like I love it, but I wish
I think he's kind of missing the beat on that.
But I can't live without it at the same time.
Yeah, let's take this logistically speaking. If something is so good that the idea of going back to the old thing is genuinely painful, then you've made a decent change. I think that's what he's trying to say there. I don't think that's a bad thing to say. I think that's a pretty raving way to talk about a product. Although, to be fair, he has a lot more marketing experience than I do, so maybe there's a reason for that. Who knows? Who knows? Let me find the headline. Yeah, shoot it over. I'd be very interested to take a look at it. Yeah, I'm about to crash out. Just wanted to pop in to say what's up before I crashed. Hey, my dude. Well, I wish you an absolutely wonderful night, my guy. Thank you so much for dropping by.
You mean? I mean, I honestly get caught up in it all the
Good
time.
night,
I build this stuff
Preston.
for a living. Like, you know, oh, I just accidentally clicked on a notification. Now I'm watching 15 dog videos in a row.
Man, those dog videos.
You're like, why did I just do that? So, I mean, the
Having the one like his assistant laugh, but it's like an empty crowd. The one guy laugh is so relatable, bro. Wait, listen.
You know,
So
oh, I just
relatable.
accidentally clicked on a notification. Now I'm watching 15 dog videos in a row.
Man, those dog videos.
You're like, why?
It's a banger, unfortunately.
Your phones can do so much.
I don't see any
but
issues with this keynote. That seems pretty normal. I will say, by the way, I did try out some of those new folding phones that they just dropped. There's like a bunch of ones, and there's one that's specifically like half size of a normal phone, and it's like this weird rectangle. Dude, it's one of the coolest devices I've ever actually tried. I'm gonna wait for next year to see how Apple decides to go and throw it out. Also, I've already gotten my yearly upgrades, so I kind of gotta wait on that. So that's a little unfortunate. That's a little bit unfortunate. But next year, yeah, literally about 1 year from now, so start of next summer, I'll be able to grab the new Apple folding phone. Very excited about that. Very, very excited about that. My brother picked up the Samsung Fold phone. How does he like it? It seems like people either really fuck with it or really fucking don't like it. And I don't know which side I would be on, but like, I think I would fuck with it. Like, realistically, I like the idea of having a smaller phone that I can flip out to be a bigger phone. And then the little crease I was looking at, even on the newer ones, is there. Without question, the crease is definitely there. And when you're moving your finger over it, you can feel it. You can feel it when you're moving your finger over it. I don't think that's a bad thing, though. I don't think that necessarily makes it unusable or anything like that. I think it looks great. Straight up, when you are looking at the phone and stuff, you really don't notice it at all. You'd be totally fine to watch a YouTube video or fucking whatever the fuck you want on the phone. I think it would look great. I also like the whole, like, being able to, like, do two things at once on both sides of the screen, and just being able to, like, fold it closed and you still get, like, the front screen. It's all so awesome. It's like having a tablet, but you've only got to fit a phone. What does seem to be a big issue to me, though, I don't think it's very protective. I feel like it would break. Personally, I think it would break. That's like my personal thoughts on that. I feel like if you dropped it, it hit a corner, whole thing is fucked. Kind of like an old... I would treat it like an old iPhone 5S. That's what it feels like to me. Not so fragile like the iPhone 4, where like anything would just fucking shatter the whole thing. But like delicate enough that you really gotta be careful when you drop it. I feel like that makes sense. I feel like that makes sense. As far as scratch resistance, though, no idea. But I do like the idea that the inside two screens are always kind of protected because they're folded together. I always use a wallet case, though. So I don't know how the phone would work with a wallet case. Especially with the way that I do things. So, like, in case anybody's wondering, a wallet case is like this. Let's not accidentally show my card. Yeah, so like this is my phone. And then close like that. I like it because it fits my hand just perfectly. It's not too big. But protects both sides. It's a double case too, so like if I pull that off, it's still got a case. Very, very nice because I could like chuck this bitch at a wall and I'm pretty sure it'd be fine. Not gonna actually do it. I feel like that would more so damage the wall than it would the phone. Just because it gets so fucking heavy because of the... Let me tell you, fellas, this bitch is a goddamn brick of weight. Does not make it easy. Does not make it easy. Did you guys just see Minecraft launch up there? Do you guys see Minecraft right there? Can I point out that the reason that Minecraft just launched is because the AI wanted to determine if it was able to launch it and it was viable to be playtested. So it decided to click play on the mod pack over there, starting it up. We just want to take a moment to discuss how ChatGPT just tried to play modded Minecraft for a little bit. No? Me neither. Here, close those. Oh, it actually opened up a second one. Neat. I forget I gave it MCP into here, so it no longer has to do a bunch of weird shit to start the pack. It can just fire up its own version and just fucking go at it. It's kind of nice, actually. Need to go to Verizon and somebody and check out their deals. Verizon was actually pretty decent. Straight up, I went to them with T-Mobile stuff, and they were offering to cut my shit by 20%. So maybe they're on their shit because they used to be super fucking expensive. But it kind of feels like they're reeling that back now. I'm not sure though. Maybe I'm full of shit on that. I could be wrong. Let's see, what next do we have? It's at 5 out of 7, so we're nearly there. We could watch a Mr. Beast video. Let's see, what's gonna work here? I have an idea. I know how to find what we need to react to. Found it. Actually, you know what? We're gonna go over
So
it
during
from
stream
Moist.
last night, a lot of people kept asking me about the Peter Pan girl on TikTok, and I caught like the gist of what that is. And this morning I decided to try and like look into it. But while doing so, I stumbled into another really niche piece of TikTok drama that just captivated me. Now, of course, this is like very tardy to the party. This is like the post-credit scene. This whole drama was like a month ago, which is ancient history online. So all of it's like, you know, prehistoric at this point. So I'm coming in here like the after credit scene, Nick Fury about to recruit
Kitten Whiskers is on Minecraft. I love Minecraft.
About
he's uncritical. You watching Cake Pop? The Cake Pop drama. Also, Colt, my guy. Dude, that website. I took a look at it. Dude. Good shit. Good shit. You did all that with Codex, or did you do that all by hand after learning after Codex? Yeah, speaking of Codex, it's right now working on the pack, so I have it splitting up a bunch of stuff with Soul Advisor, and it's doing a bunch of shit right now. We burn in usage. Actually, really not that bad. We've used a little bit. We used a little bit more than I'd like. Little bit more than I'd like, but for all the changes that we've made, it's not that bad. Not that bad.
Feuding TikTok creators over a potential theft of a cake pop recipe.
Earlier this weekend, I found out that one of my copyrighted recipes was
talk the other night has
posted
been
in full on here for 77,000 people to see. That's how many people see it. But the thing here
It's great, isn't it?
virtual recipe book does have a copyright on it. So when someone has a copyright,
I'm right there with you, dog. I've got eBay pulled up right now so that I can run more local AI so that I don't have to pay as high usage.
The way she singles out
I think you're already realizing the problems with the usage limits. I wouldn't be too surprised if you're starting to get pretty close on your weekly limit and you're nowhere near your week. Don't worry though, you can replace it for $80 resets. Dude, buy a 64 gigabyte Mac and cancel all subscriptions. Dude, fuck that. Dude, I'm about to buy a 22 gigabyte RTX 2080 Ti for $500. I'm at 63%, but I reset it. Oh shit, that's right, because you're not starting at the start of your week. You're starting like mid too, because you only just now learned about it. Oh, you lucky duck. Dude, burn that shit. I'm telling you, before the end of that 2 days, use that shit all to the ground. Doesn't matter on what. Get your money's worth on that shit. I'm telling you, you're gonna regret not using it. Use it for literally whatever. If it can literally just look at your website, build something. Yeah, build something big. Just here, what you can do to burn it too is you can set it to Soul Max, right? You're gonna have to enable Max, by the way. So go over to your settings, and I forget where, but somewhere in here, it's gonna allow you to configure it so that you can enable Max. So if you look over here, I have extra high, max, and ultra. Not sure if that's configured by default, but that is how that is, or at least used to be. I did all of that. Yep. So set it over to like its highest bit, and then give it the / goal to analyze the entire project, look through absolutely everything, search for all edge cases, minor bugs, flaws, issues, problems with quality of life, or other uses or other issues, just every possible thing that you can think of, and fix them. And just let it go. It will run for days. It will literally run for days. But it'll burn that usage, and you'll get your money's worth. Trust me on that. Because it will do so much work. In my testing, though, realistically, you're going to get about 6,000 to 10,000 lines done. It'll get about 6,000 to 10,000 lines of code done. Although on bug fixing, that's really, really good. I'll probably do that with my research publication near the end of the week. Nice. Yeah, it can do a lot of stuff. Like right now, it's running through iterative test loops on the Minecraft thing. So I gave it a bunch of different tasks for it to run through. So it's sectioning them off one by one and trying to complete them. But in order to figure out how it's doing, I gave it an MCP server into Minecraft, or more specifically, the launcher. When are you done with the pack? I'm done with the pack once all the features and shit that I have planned for it are done. We're quite a bit off from that, but you can play with me whenever you want. Yeah, ask for a modern version of the pack, and I'll shoot it over to you, and you can just play whenever. There's no server needed or anything like that because it uses Essential, so you can just play with any of your friends. Just have them download the pack, and you can see this little social tab over here. Yeah. So you can like Warfish or Lex or, anybody. So no servers. Oh, I plan on hosting a server at some point, but no servers needed at all. No servers needed whatsoever. You can use a server. That's not to say you can't, but you totally can just play with your friends without any server needed or anything. Is it like a local server kind of thing? It treats your instance. It's kind of like how it works on console, but it's just using like peer-to-peer server instances very, very similarly to like how old style Call of Duty games did. It's got problems. It's not direct peer-to-peer either. It does some weird trickery so that you're able not to be direct. It is a connection, but you're masking it. You're masking it a little bit, so you're not able to give as many permissions. I got to relook through it to see exactly how it's handling authority, but it's a little bit different than just standard peer-to-peer, because standard peer-to-peer has a lot of other issues. It's safer. That's not to say that it's perfect. That's not to say that it's perfect or by any means actually safe. Lot of issues with it. More specifically is you can still very easily pull people's IP addresses from it. You could just totally DDoS them or fucking, do whatever the fuck you wanted right there. But it doesn't require port forwarding or anything like that, so you're not really opening yourself up to too many lines of attack. But it is nice. Reminds me a lot of Xbox 360. I remember back when Destiny 1 had peer-to-peer, DDoSing was insane. That's fair. That's fair. I still remember mocking people for threatening people with DDoSing back in the day. Dude, whether it was fucking Minecraft or Modern Warfare 2, there was always some kid either in the TeamSpeak or in the Xbox 360, Xbox Live chat or whatever it might have been. And they would always pipe up and be like, "Yo, bro, I'm gonna DDoS you, bro. I'm gonna knock you offline, dude." I remember sitting there and just laughing at them for hours because most of them were just so full of shit, and you could tell. You could always tell. And I knew nothing about computers back then, but I knew for a fact the moment they started babbling off about shit, they just did not know what they were talking about. Because the people that did know what they were talking about almost always never had a mic, never spoke to fucking anybody, and would just be this silent force of just fuckery. That's really just how they almost always were. They just wouldn't really say anything. They're just like grunting on the mic sometimes, or just have like really, really god awful quality. And then they do some shit. They'd never be sitting over in the back being like, I'm gonna actually do this, bro. You're gonna go off. I'm gonna turn your router into a toaster. Right, like there were so many of those dudes. So many of them. Let's see what Kodak's doing. Oh, awesome. It found a bunch of errors and knew that I was already going to ask it to fix those. So it's like, I'm already going to start fixing those, but I'm going to save them for later. Oh, dude, I fucking love this shit. We're at AGI right now. We're yeah, like the issue now is context. And that's already kind of getting solved with this new thing called RLMs. Actually, that's the next video to play right there. Let's pull up a video on what an RLM is. Can I find a good video on this? Starship done anything? Maybe this.
A few months ago, there was this huge hype about this paper called Recursive Language Models. People were saying, oh, it's the death of RAG or even context window. But in hindsight, I thought coding agents already do something similar to what this paper proposed. Basically storing the context in a file and have the agents interact with that file. So honestly, I did not really get the hype. But after making that linear attention video, it seems that attention is going to hit a wall and it'll be very difficult to overcome. So instead of trying to make attention to do the impossible, because there are just so many downsides to extremely long context, what if we instead have a good consistent workaround that means we don't really need to rely on attention for long context at all? So this is the reason why I came back to read this paper a lot more closely. And since I'm pretty much up to date on long context attention, the idea that RLM proposes actually does make a lot of sense. And not just simply makes sense, but it offered a lot more precise and nuanced ideas that the current LLM landscape lacks.
Oh.
Anyways, the main idea that the RLM paper proposes
Skipped
is that
right
we need
through
to
that.
consider the feelings
Thank you,
of
sponsor
LLMs,
block.
because how we treat the context window on a systematic scale matters a lot. If you treat it well, it might be able to show you the world of 10 million context window. If you treat it bad, it might suck up more money while the performance rots away. So as the amount of information a model can process has grown exponentially, the utility of this context has not actually scaled linearly. You see, when the sequence length that you put into the context window for the LLM to process increases, the probability mass assigned to any single token must decrease on average. So on a scale of 1,000 tokens versus 1 million tokens, the signal of a critical token would be much easier to be drowned out by the noise of the irrelevant tokens. This is also the reason why models commonly fail needle in a haystack tests when the needle requires semantic understanding rather than simple keyword matching. On top of that, as models now get better, many needle in a haystack problems have become extremely saturated and maxed out that they are no longer representative of the user's experience, especially with how the usage is rarely about retrieving a section within a large document, which is the typical needle in a haystack setup. Instead, it's more like an active Q&A session that a user would build up the context window with while the model tries to achieve their request. So this is where the idea of context rot was born. It is used to describe the phenomenon where the LLM would just start to perform worse and worse the more you fill up the context window. The idea was first introduced by Chroma Research, and they empirically showed that a model's ability to reason over data degrades as length increases, and that is the inherent flaw of attention. So if context rot cannot be prevented, but you still need to use a large context, then what about RAG? Aside from not straining attention by offloading to storage, it can also contain much more information that could worth more than 10 million tokens. And yes, for the past 3 years, the industry's answers to the context window bottleneck has been retrieval augmented generation. By storing information in external vector databases and retrieving only the relevant chunks.
Yep, this is officially too high for me to understand.
Limit, well, at least on paper.
I have no fucking idea what I'm looking at
essentially having
right
a search
now.
engine glued to a reasoning engine. It also suffers from finding the right information.
But essentially, it's a way of getting better attention and memory for models. Instead of LLM, it's an RLM. Thanks for watching. Let's see, how far are we? 7 out of 7! Let's go! At one request, used about 6% of my weekly usage. But it did it pretty efficiently. Reviewing pre-existing startup errors. That's good. Then I'll have the Luna thread clean everything up again. Luna is damn near free, in case anybody was wondering. If you set your shit to Luna max, you basically get infinite usage. Mostly because it costs like 1 cent and 10 cents per input or output. So, you're pretty much good. You're pretty much good on that. To put that into comparison, Sol is $5 on every input. And I want to say it's $15 to $30 on every output. I'm not sure which one it is. It's a lot higher, though. I know Terra is $5 on the output. No idea what it is on the input, though. Might be like 80. Have you tried any of those create mods for issues? Like adding in something really specific that you want? Oh, I haven't had it implement anything like that yet. I've just had it remake the entirety of Create Aeronautics right over here. The problem with it is usage limits are expensive, and I'm trying to have it do most of the pack before it just finishes Aeronautics. Aeronautics is important for the pack, don't get me wrong, but it's not so important for the pack that I'm willing to stop development on everything else for it just to get that done. Plus, it would burn out the week's pack. Like, yeah. It could eat up the entire usage in a single night. In fact, it's usually the project that I burn up the rest of my usage in. It's just very, very complex because it's building a super crazy physics mod inside of Minecraft. But it does have something to base it off of, but it has to port it all down into a version of Minecraft that has basically none of the stuff that it's looking for. So it's having to find some genuinely creative ways to get around it. But it works. Like, for what it's worth, like, when it launches and shit, like, it works. Yeah, actually, this is it. Now you can see baseline client has successfully joined under 436 mods, spending time as usual, extra time building the pack. And then I cut it. It was just using too much. But yeah, it's fully capable of adding whatever you want. It's just really, 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 really bad at modeling. It can't make models. It's pretty decent at doing textures. To be totally honest, it's actually pretty good at doing textures. It's a lot better at upscaling textures, to be fair. What I found really good use in is not having it generate new textures. You can have it just upscale existing textures so that it fits the overall theme. Like in our case, we do X64 for all the resource pack stuff, but the resource pack doesn't necessarily accept all the items. So we can't have every item necessarily fit the theme, but we can at least have it all be X64 so that it all looks samey and has like a much more upscaled look to it. But an example of something it does bad when it comes to modeling is I had it completely rebuild Mo creatures. I had it build Mo creatures from the ground up. And it worked well. It did Mo creatures great. The problem is all of the old models from Mo creatures don't fit the pack anymore. I really liked some features from it though. I liked the horse breeding more specifically out of Mo creatures. For anybody that didn't know, Mo creatures had this like cool little subsystem where you could have like horses breed with one another, and you'd be able to go down like a sort of like a horse breeding tree, right? You get like these different kinds of horses, you get different genes, you build up the horses, and then eventually you get a special horse and you're able to inject them with this syringe. And then you get a special like elemental horse. And eventually you collect all the elemental horses. And then eventually you breed the elemental horses with the regular horses. And then you'll get like a special another special horse. And then you can inject that with another one, and then you'll get like a unicorn or a pegasus or a zork. And then you can breed them into other different variants. And it was like this really, really cool system that had like a lot of nuance and stuff to it. And I wanted to keep that implemented. But it's just not great for that. Like adding in something specific you want. Codex is great because Claude Code is impossibly expensive. What do you mean? They've got the same exact subscription model that Codex has. I'd say OpenAI is a little bit more generous, but it's not that much more generous. Unless you're just using Fable, but Fable has its own shit and costs way more. It's about being smart about the models you use. Doesn't Claude burn through tokens like nothing? Maybe if you're using Fable. But no. In fact, it's actually better in a lot of ways. Oh. Why does that sound all tingy? You guys hear that? Weird. Sounds very odd. Okay, maybe that's better. Okay. But yeah, no, Claude's totally fine. You can burn more than GPT, but that's because Fable is better than 5.6 is at certain tasks. Oh, wait. I know what it was. There we go. I think I mostly fixed it. A little bit from there, but a little bit better, a little bit better. But it's better at front end UI development. As far as I'm aware, it's better at tool usage. And in some circumstances, it's a lot better at security work. So, like, hardening the security of a lot of stuff. Though, to be fair, when you're over in here, super recommend using the security tab. You can select certain things, like this was our Mill Creatures thing that we were talking about. But you can find all of your repositories and stuff, and then you can scan them. So, like, if I wanted Valhasia, I could click that and then scan it. That'll tell you all the vulnerabilities of the repository. As far as I'm aware, it uses a more leniently tuned version of 5.6, one without the safeguards. The difference is its safeguard is that you can't prompt it. You have no ability to prompt it. It has like its own set of prompts and stuff, and it looks through and automatically does its stuff. But in my testing, it is always able to find problems that the regular version cannot under any circumstances. You could give Soulmax 100 years searching at one database and it won't find a certain bug, right? It's just incapable of it. But you then throw the security at it and it's like, boom, there it is. Good luck. I do think to get that to show up, though, I think you need to get the plugin. Could be wrong. Could also be a remnant of when I got the little security fucking bundle from OpenAI. I'm at the end of my free pro subscription, but I still pay for it. It's worth it at the end of the day. Oh shit, we were at the end, but now it's going back. Repair sync state readback reproducibility without making release replayable. Or release is replayable. Audit all removed manual quest tasks. Restore unsupported objectives. Sync quest corrections to test. Rerun full static readback gates. Run a new fresh soul high final review. And that is the beauty of recursive AI loops, fellas. That is the fun part of recursive AI loops. It's funny, people on Reddit were doing this shit for hobbies and passion before. Now we just make the bot work. I mean, it's still doing the same shit. Like I get the vibes and shit, but it's just like we just made it easier. We just made it a lot easier to make the things. Now more people can make the things. You still have to know how it works though. Like if I didn't know how this shit worked, even with Codex, I could not make this work. Because you still have to fundamentally understand a lot of this stuff. Wow, it is actively still launching stuff. Well, I'm not sure what it broke, but it broke something. It broke something. We'll see how that goes. Yeah, easier for sure, more so knowing how to navigate infrastructure and whatnot. That's how I feel with a lot of my cyber stuff, at least. It be like that. It just really be like that. Like, yeah, no, like when you're getting into like offensive security, like you think of it as so hard and shit, but it's really just knowing the right tool for the right occasion. Dude, I was talking to like people that were like actually working at like red teams and shit for Google and stuff. And they were talking to me about the shit that they were doing. And in the back of my head, I kept going, wait, I understand what they're talking about. Like, I know this. I've done this. Like, I know that tool. I know that tool. I don't know that tool. But then yeah, like you just kind of realize like a lot of it is just knowing the right thing to use at the right time and shit. Although eventually all of that's gonna get like pushed out too. I don't know. There's definitely a limit to this AI. I don't think it has infinite intelligence. It's gonna hit a wall at some point. Not sure how much further that's actually gonna be before we hit that wall, but it's gonna hit at some point. Although it might get a lot smarter than us before then. Might get a lot smarter than us before then. I'd say this version of GPT is about on par with like most relatively smart people. What I mean by that is like people that you would talk to, and in your head, the words, "Oh, this dude is smart," would pop in. You know, not like a rocket scientist or like somebody that's like, you know, fucking brilliant or something like that, but like somebody smart. You know what I mean? Like you talk to somebody, you're like, hey, that dude knows what he's talking about. I'd say it's pretty close to just a little bit dumber than those people, but combined smarter because it can do that with just about every single task. It's just below like an actual expert. Maybe not expert, but like professional. Most red team is just security research. Most people don't just do it. They research what tool for what situation before or research logs to find something. The idea that people just go into it and do it is insane in most cases. Also was stuck in an ad, just got out. Oh. God damn you, Twitch. God damn you. Yeah, for what it's worth though, Colt, if you're willing to do the whole local AI thing, you should definitely pick up one of those 2080 Ti's on eBay. Be careful of what, like, not to get scammed and shit, and they're probably gonna come from, China. But, very worth it. 22 gigabytes gets you Quinn, 3.8, or whichever one is the newest one. And it is close to, I want to say Tera high. I want to say it's about Tera high in intelligence. It might be about Soul medium to Tera high, but it'll get the work done of Soul max because it's a fairly large model. It can't run on, well, I mean, it can run on 16 gigs. It can run on 16 gigs of VRAM. It's just not that fast. Like on my card right now, I would need at least 2 to 3 of those, right? No, because it's a 22 gigabyte card, you only need the one. If you want to grab 2 or 3 of those, you totally can. You can run three of those models in parallel because it's pretty much just entirely reliant on your VRAM. Yeah, you'll be looking at about like 20 tokens a second, 22 tokens a second. It's not going to be the craziest, blazingest fast speeds in the world, but it's the cheapest VRAM you can probably get your hands on. There is literally no cheaper way to get your hands on 22 gigabytes. A 3090 is over $1,000. Don't get me wrong, 3090 is a lot better than the 2080 Ti. By no means should you, if you have the ability to get a 3090 for a decent price, should you ever go for this 2080 Ti. But it's modded with 22 gigabytes of VRAM, which means you can run quite a dizzying array of stuff. So I have 16 gigs. This is what I'm currently running, but you'd be able to run these at just much more, like much higher quants, which just means a higher quality version of it. I'm honestly debating a 64 gigabyte Mac, allocating 8 gigabytes to OS and the rest to AI, then hooking it up with hooking up the actual AI to a NAS. You can totally do that, but I wouldn't do that with a Mac. That's too expensive. Here, let me run you the cost there. Unless you already have it. If you already have it, then you know, free at that point. You are looking at a grand total. If you are looking at a MacBook, you are looking at about $3,300. That's for an M3 chip. If you are looking at a Mac Mini, you are looking at $4,099. But the unified memory would be insane for that. It's the exact same speed as the 2080 Ti. Literally the exact same speed as the 2080 Ti. Don't get me wrong. 64 gigabytes, a lot more, but you are spending thousands of dollars instead. Thought it was faster since the metal is so much closer? No. It does have really, really, really fast memory. The unified memory is like that. It is faster than normal things. Like my computer RAM, not usable for this situation because it's not unified RAM, right? So I can load models into RAM, but it's infinitely slower than a unified setup. However, RAMs or unified RAM setups have much lower bandwidth than GPU VRAM. VRAM is a lot faster and a lot better for that stuff. So the difference is let's say I have 22 gigabytes of VRAM and I have 64 gigabytes of unified memory. The VRAM with models that fit onto the VRAM, so smaller models overall, will run faster than on the Mac with more memory. They just will run a lot faster. You'll get much more tokens. You'll be able to get much faster replies, stuff like that. The limit is you're not going to be able to have as big context. You're not going to be able to run as big of models. For example, if you try to run a model too big on it and it overflows out of the VRAM, it's now going to run infinitely slower than on the Mac. The moment that it overflows out of there, it's going to be infinitely slower. But while it fits into there, it's going to be a lot faster. So that's kind of what you're looking at. Kimi K3 open source model takes up roughly 1.56 terabytes of storage space. Yep, so that's about as much VRAM as you would need to run it. That includes unified memory. Yeah, honestly, if you're looking at a 64 gigabyte Mac, you'd have a better time just going for a DGX Spark. So they make this thing called a DGX Spark for $4,000. You can get it. It's 128 gigabytes of unified memory. It's, I believe, a little bit faster than Mac, but it's all designed for AI, and you can run some surprisingly large models fairly fast off of it. It's not the be-all, end-all, to be completely honest, but it's not bad. 20 tokens a second isn't that much, I feel. From a high-end model, that's great. That's great from a dense model. Yeah, don't get me wrong. It's nowhere near the 400 tokens or 750 tokens per second of Cerberus, but you're not a millionaire. Welcome to local AMI, my friend. It's always slower. You aren't gonna get the data center speeds without chunking over a lot more change. The DGX Spark, though, is gonna allow you to run a bunch of AI. 128 gigs is quite a bit. It's pretty much the exact same price as a 64 gig Mac Mini. Yeah. $4,000 for an M4 Pro Mac Mini. Yeah, you can get the 24 gigabyte version for $1,400 though. But honestly, there's no reason to. The 2080 Ti is pretty much exactly there with the 22 gigs. It's just not as fast as it could be. 3090 is going to be faster than it. And then if you want to keep going up the stack, every 90 series past that, it's going to be faster than it. So if you can find a 4090 or a 5090 or anything like that, it's going to be much, much better. But being able to load those large models and being able to load them fairly fast, that's the vibe. That's the vibe right there. Also, huge context ability right there. You're going to be able to load in a lot of stuff to context, which will make things a lot easier. Yeah, I'm hoping I'm actually going to be able to do that with the liquid one right over here. It's 14.4 gigs, so I believe I can load it in pretty fine and get some pretty good use out of it, but we'll see. Something else cool about it too is if like my whole computer loses internet or anything, or like my house loses like power and I just rely over on the grid or whatever, or on the backup generator or whatever, I can still load up these models whenever I want. I find that to be fucking nuts. Oh, here we go. It's done. Okay, natural regen has been done, predicting roughly 3 mana per second. Progression takes about 0.8 model hours, accelerating towards 271 hours by level 200. MCMMO overview now resolves the player's origin base class instead of adventurer. Inventory navigation removes teams and advancement tabs, restores pufferfish skills, and uses unique ordering. Paid commands now report changes, remaining balance, free use, cancellations, refunds, and failures. Manual quest checks reduced. Soul caught 10 unsupported removals. All were restored exactly. Oh. 9 pufferfish trees no longer require tedious pre-selector node. Infinity Ham now only appears in Ancient City, Bastion, End City Treasure at 0.5% chest per eligible treasure. That seems a little bit low. We're going to have to change that. Okay. That's a pretty good update overall. I would say that that right there is a pretty healthy update. Now it's really just about balancing it and getting it to a point that we enjoy. We're going to be throwing in another mod, though, to help. We got this mod called Pendulum. Pendulum is able to essentially give an MCP server to Codex so that it can actually play Minecraft and gather up a bunch of data and do whatever it needs to do there. So that's going to be very interesting to see.
Like a slur, dropping the hard
Anyway,
R
we're gonna
on
finish
Baker.
this,
Like, it sounds
and
like
then
she has
that's gonna
such
be
vitriol
the
for the
end.
baking community with the way that she starts this video here. And I didn't know this, but I looked it up because obviously, again, all of this is already like finished and kaput, but it's just so fascinating to me like how aggressive it got over cake pop recipes. So I did a little digging like a gluttonous little piggy looking for truffles, just researching if she did have like a leg to stand on legally here, because she tiptoed around the idea of like lawsuits, getting pugilistic with the old legal system here to protect her copyright. And I was pretty certain you can't copyright recipes because many of you know Coca-Cola, for example. They never patented nor copywrote their secret formula. It's a trade secret. Like, you can have the Krabby Patty secret formula, but you can't copyright protect it. That's not protected. So that becomes like a trade secret. So in this case, the fact that it is published in a copyrighted book doesn't really matter. It's not something you can enforce, the recipe themselves being copywritten. They're not. The whole book can be copyright protected, like the entirety of the book, like the photos, the work in there, but not the recipes themselves. And it turns out the creator that she's pointing the finger at never even purchased the book, so wasn't stealing the recipe anyway. But even if she was, big whoop, that's all fart, no poop there. There's nothing you can do about it. There's no crimes being committed or violations of copyright law there.
You wouldn't believe on Reddit, on TikTok, they're taking, and when I say taking my recipes, I don't mean they're like making what they see me making in the video. They're taking my full recipe from the book, putting it in the comments, in the video, on Reddit, on Facebook, and that's just not okay. So because of this, I have an attorney. I let everybody know the same thing. You have 24 hours to take the video down. I hadn't heard anything. I did make an Instagram story just saying,
oh, she just
hey,
out here
friends, don't do this.
striking people.
Get this creator's attention. I wasn't getting a response.
Oh!
Once I got a response from her, I took the
video down.
What a saint. After you bullied her and frightened her with legal jargon and threats, apparently, then got what you wanted with the video being taken down, like getting her attention and having her take the video down, then you were willing to play ball and take your video down there. Which, again, is all based off of a complete misunderstanding she has here on copyright law. She is incorrect. Also, that's not what the creator she was accusing of this theft was even doing. She never even stole the recipe and never published like her specific recipe or anything like that. It's all just very outrageous. And also, one thing that I found particularly silly about it, and it's not that big of a deal, she uses pre-made cake mix, boxed cake mix, in quite a handful of her recipes, a lot of them from what I can tell. So to have the gall to be this hardlined about this while also just using pre-made cake mix for a lot of these, I think is extraordinarily wacky. Like, it's not a big deal. There's nothing wrong with using, some box cake mix and then, iterating upon that to make it something creative and new.
Can you copyright a recipe using somebody else's
why
ingredient?
Be such an asshole about it when it's not like you're making all of this from
like
scratch?
It's another company's
fucking
product.
Tony Stark whipping together the perfect cake pop in a cave, Like, it's not that big of a deal. The attorney that she mentions here needs to be dropped.
No,
like
the only
a
material,
hot potato,
the recipe
because
is
the
one,
attorney is
not the
feeding her
recipe
these
itself.
lies about like what her copyright protects. As a bad attorney right there.
Now, as most of you know, I give about 1 to 2 recipes for free away on TikTok, Facebook, Instagram a week. I also have recipes for sale. I give out all of my tips, tricks, knowledge. I really don't hold anything back. One thing I take very, very, very seriously is what I have created myself, and that's my recipes. Now,
this is her business. Like, I do get it. It's not that I don't understand why she'd be, like, a bit peeved if someone is just, like, ripping recipes from her book.
I sadly don't know much about copyright
free, so
because cyber
they
policy
never
and
interact
cyber
with
law
her
not
or her
fair.
business. Like, yeah, that could be a headache.
Yeah,
That's
I
also
don't
not
know
what happened here, by
shit
the way.
about law. I'm
And
gonna be honest.
also,
I never
this is,
took
like,
cyber
probably the
policy
worst
or
way of
cyber
handling
law.
that possible, really. Like, coming out this aggressively against someone who you're accusing of something they didn't even do.
this person reached out to me and let me know that they actually had never bought a copy of my recipe book. I didn't get any information after that, an email, a name. I was blocked,
Yeah, I just
so I
went
wasn't
in to
able
go
to
and
confirm
get
anything. But thankfully, the video was taken
Bachelor
down.
and
We're
then,
obviously not going to pursue. Sometimes I message
certifications.
people and I'm like, hey, take that down. They are not nice, they are not cool, they are not friendly, and then we have a different situation. I just want to let you all know so there's not any kind of confusion. From the bottom of my heart, I show up here every single day and teach you guys how to make cake pops. I give you my whole self every single day, but what I cannot get behind is someone taking something they purchased from me and then putting it online for everyone else to see.
I didn't know Cake Pops had shooters like this, man. I didn't know it got this serious. This is like some mafia type shit. Like, again, this didn't happen. She didn't just take the recipe and post it out there, you know,
People
from
really
her,
are
her
crazy.
cookbook or anything. But again, like, you can't copyright the recipe. Like you're barking up the wrong tree and putting out like these blanket threats about legal action with your attorney and stuff, and what you just cannot stand, you know, idly by as people are just ripping your recipes. Ferocious animals, these bakers that are taking your recipes and putting it out there for free to the cake pop community.
Now, did that actually happen here? I'm not sure. Ashley, I would love to have a conversation with you. But at the end of the day, this is my livelihood. So if something like that is threatened, like my copyright being violated, I do have to follow up on it. Now, am I going to sue somebody for following one of my videos? Absolutely not. Am I going to pursue somebody who's taking the written words from my book and putting it online?
Is it so weird though that I could kind of see her like popping up in a Judge Judy like episode though? I can't be the only one that could like actually see her like taking her to court or like somebody to court and it'd be like this in on Judge Judy. All right, we got a case over here of a woman stealing a recipe about cake pops. You can't actually own cake pops. Case closed. Yeah, I feel like that'd probably be one of the quickest court cases of all time, but it'd be kind of funny. Realistically, I wonder if she'd just draw it out until eventually they gave up. I feel like that'd kind of be her only way to really win a lawsuit like that. You don't really have much other ways that I think you could do it. I guess like what Colt was saying about it being like the book. Like if they're putting out the recipe, like maybe you could be like, well, this is actually an excerpt from my book. They're actually giving away free pages. What's the legal limit though on copyright for a book though? Because like you can just give pages to a book. Like if I go and pull up my book for like the Thrawn novels or something, I can totally read off a page of that without getting a copyright strike or anything. Nobody's gonna come after me for copyright infringement for posting a picture of a book with the page open. If I post the whole book, now I'll have legal problems, right? Now that's pirating. I pirated a book at that point. So I wonder how that all works.
Possibly, if I'm not sure what the intention is. But friends, just remember, when you feel threatened, when you see something out there, and this happens to me pretty often, so I was heated, I was upset, and I do have to say this is a learning experience for me. I am not used to reaching out to somebody and them not having ill intentions when it comes to my content. So That's all I'm gonna say. I hope you guys have a good day. I'm sorry for any hurt feelings, any confusion. At the end of the day, you guys know I just want to be here making cake pops and making cake pops with you. All right, love you guys.
I don't know, you can say that that's the main intention behind the content, but like when you're this aggressive about your
I mean, I think that's about like the whole drama there. Is there any more? There is more drama?
I'm in a Walmart parking lot, for God's sakes, but Cakes by Katie made a video about me saying that I stole her Fruity Pebbles recipe. I use a lot of inspiration from a lot of different creators. I just started my cake pop thing like 2 fucking weeks ago. She posted a video on like her cake mix ratios, and that's what I used. I never fucking bought her cookbook. I don't know her exact recipe. In her video, she said that I keep a couple secrets just for me, because she copyrights her cookbook, so I don't have any way of knowing her entire exact recipe. I improvised. I was like, okay, I have the cake mix ratios for this. It looks really fucking good. How do I make this into actual cake pop dough? So I used my own shit, and I fucking just posted it because it's what I did.
Yeah, this video popped more than the cake. Like, this video has like 20 million views or something on it now. I had no idea baking drama was this like heated and serious. So she's crying in a Walmart parking lot while going over like the stress and like the anguish she's been put through because of being accused of, I guess what she believed as well, like could have been like a crime or something, like worried about like a lawsuit now because that's what the Cakes by Katie was implying. Well, not even implying, just like outright saying like, yeah, you know, this is definitely something that we would pursue depending on the intention, that kind of thing. So she's very upset about it, clearly. And again, she could have never even been in trouble, even if she did just...
God damn. That's kind of nuts to think, though. I don't think that could, like, realistically, like, the only way that she's gonna get, like, a lawsuit is if she drafted it herself. I feel like it'd be really hard to find you a lawyer that would want to take that case. Much less a lawyer that could take that case. Yeah, okay, well, interesting drama and react portion of the stream. Anyway, fellas, with that, unfortunately, that concludes our stream for tonight. It has been 7 hours and 30 minutes. It is 6 a.m. for me. So, I am gonna go downstairs and hopefully grab my shit from the fucking laundry, and I will then head to bed. Good night, everybody. I will see you guys again tomorrow. I do hope to see you guys well, maybe not tomorrow. I'll see you guys Monday. Maybe tomorrow. Oh shit, maybe we do a Monday or a Sunday stream. We'll see. Anyway, goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Take care.